those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Have your dasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2 where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Have your dasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow and update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Have your dasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet 2 where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Hall of the Mark was next on my list. No monsters in sight, or so they say. I use my spells to find them squirrels hiding about. 12 kills later, my conquest was achieved. I talked to Locania, passed my test and finished the quest. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. The miller's dead, I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Have your dasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I'd get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making out of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. the miller's step I plunge forth and I soon discover, hiding in the shadows, those squirrels I brought forth. 6 squirrels later, 11 kills is all it took to get that conquest bonus that I sought. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. Flaming with positivity, I took on the quest. Haberdasher, aggression bonus came quick. 4 kills is all it took. The squirrels tried to run away, a few of them escaped. Escaped to my dismay. 91 dead squirrels later, 100 kills in was I. No onslaught, no conquest. My dreams turned into nightmares as I reported this travesty. Update 60 told me I get conquest at 100. No matter what, I dream of the day I give it another shot. When this travesty is fixed, I updated the wiki. Nevertheless, making note of this bug. The next one on my list was the first in sorrow dust. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture in world. I venture forth with my wild magic. I spam them spells and before I knew it, a set of squirrels appear, all mischievous. I slaughter them without a care in the world. I look in shock as my kill count rises. I had a quest and I wanted my conquest. That elusive bonus DDO wiki says doesn't exist. I will get it somehow. End update for science. I know what I must do. It is my duty to update the wiki with this vital 411. I venture forth into home sweet Sue, where the dogs needed to be saved. 36 squirrels later, my conquest was achieved.
Alright, that was a bit of a longer start than ours. It's a new area here. You get the loot thing from. Just looking at the different rewards, I'm gonna try for the mount one first. I kind of want the wings more, but it's both flight and horn for some reason says it rewards the horn. Suspect that flight actually rewards the wings. How's it going, Ark? Yeah, I think Moisika and I are gonna start winter tomorrow around 6:30 Eastern. He's not gonna be on a whole lot this weekend. So I actually messaged him earlier and I'm gonna level this guy to cap, reincarnate him down to a racial and try to get him back up to around 22 for when we eventually start doing more summer stuff. No. Oof. It's unfortunate. Accidentally logged into my account again. Dun, dun. Yeah, I chose the option to take them all. But if you look in the option to claim each one individually, it'll tell you what they give you. But if you read both the flight and the horn one, it says they reward horns. I'm guessing the flight actually rewards the wings, which would make sense. Dear. No sound. I think it's like the lantern event. I seen someone once spawn on somebody's stream. I think you probably have to be in a quest probably for like 5 minutes or more, 5-6 minutes or more before it'll spawn. I haven't actually ran a dungeon yet, so I don't know for sure. I was trying to get on my opener account. I accidentally logged into my account again and it booted me off. I mean older XP dice. Oh. I know what you mean, but I don't know. They made it seem like they didn't want you to pull anything from your bank if you're doing winter. Why is my DDO is being a little hateful when I try to switch windows? Yeah, apparently if stuff was flagged during the event or something, I've seen some screenshots of gear that says it has like a tag on it that it's been it was gathered during the event. So I don't know if daily dice that you roll during the event. Yeah, I seen a screenshot like that. Apparently, even if you break down stuff during the event, that it keeps that tag on it. I mean, look at some quests here. We did a fair bit of these. Yeah, I can start the Lords of Dust chain. Yeah, I was actually debating reincarnating my completionist and doing winter on it, but I was like, might as well do it on one that's gonna get some past lives if I have a little bit of extra free time. Maybe get a extra life in.
Inquisitor Noman waits for you.
I think I'm gonna do as much as I can on this lantern here, which is, I believe, the mount one. And then maybe next life I'll use the flight one for the wings. So I think you can only fill them up a certain, like at a certain level range. You won't be able to advance it anymore until you level up more. Yo. Hello. I will admit this. It's a good thing it's not hardcore on this character. I do not have evasion this life. I went and picked up mummy rot last night before I logged off. I have that for this event too. You know, I could cure it very easily, but
You go the other way.
why not do it with mummy rot, right?
Novice, come with me.
Yeah, it looks like one per quest, just like the lantern event. So I think they appear and you use the loot on them. Yeah. I mean, Havoc was doing that too, you know. I ended up losing the mummy rot last night. I had to go reacquire it. Yeah. That tag on it, yeah. I wonder what happens if you farm that gear journey event, and if they ever bring that event back at some point in the future, if that gear will still be usable for it.
In the center of this room stands a blood-stained altar. What unspeakable acts have been performed there?
Well, if I take enough time going through here, I should get them to appear before I end. There are some quests that seem to be particularly good for farming lanterns when the event was active. I don't know if that be the same premise for this, but I know Into the Mist and Vaughn 3 was farmed a fair bit. But if it's like the lantern event, you essentially have to finish a quest in order for you to be able to get any more of them to spawn.
There are light scuff marks around the bookshelf on the right.
I don't know if I'm missing any breakables or not.
The novice who accompanied Noman lies on the ground.
So if you do the summer event, then you could, well, I guess you don't even technically need to do a summer event. You can, but any gear that drops for the next little window, you'll be able to use on the hardcore character. Have you done your daily dice roll today? Did it have that tag on it? That would be weird seeing that on a dice roll. Oh, before the servers went down? Here we go. Yeah, there's... Yeah, it doesn't look any different.
As the path leads down, it begins to look more
What
like
what happens if you
temple, and less like an empty warehouse.
get an augment bag during the event and then, you know, put it in your shared bank and load a bunch of... No, I guess when you pull them out, it might be like, hey, can't have that. It's like I haven't had any filigree or augment drops yet, so I guess mine would probably automatically go in my bag, so I'd have to go looking for them and see if they're any different.
Hardened steel echoes from the corridor ahead. A woman's voice drifts up from somewhere below. She speaks Noman's name.
I don't know if I missed any. It's very possible.
Eyes.
You will do no such thing. The Silver Flame has caused enough trouble. Soon nothing I can say will throw them
49
off the scent.
breakables. I don't know if there's more.
You will stay here and see that no one gets by. I will go below and assist our guest.
I haven't seen any things appear, have you? I haven't seen any. And I don't know how long I've been in the dungeon, but... So they appear and then you gotta play that next to them. Yeah, I don't see anything in my log about one appearing. You think I would have noticed if a random thing showed up. Apparently they can be hard to miss.
Texas, our Texas, all hail the mighty state.
Well, this should be interesting. Hey, Guppy. I may have missed it if it appeared. I got no idea, Guppy. We weren't given any more information than you. Yeah, I haven't seen anything. Yeah, I might have missed I might have missed it. Yeah, Eric was asking about dice rolls. You can use dice rolls from your bank. So I didn't see one spawn. I've been in here a while, so I might have missed it. You'd think it would be more obvious, but
Suspicious occurrence.
got all the rifles. Yeah, I've seen people mention that disjunct items and whatnot.
Visitor
Keeps the
Noman
tag on
stands
it.
next to a strangely confident-looking drow. They seem to be finishing some elaborate and
Yeah,
unholy
I think I missed the
Surprised?
The-
I am not
the
who you
moat.
thought I was. I should have killed you at the start.
I'll be honest,
This is
I'm
nothing,
not
my
looking forward to
friend.
Spinner
You
Shadows.
sense the ritual is underway, and the silver
if one
flame
spawns.
is powerless to stop it. So pray, shall we continue? Now, give yourselves, my children.
Yeah, it's
Give to the
some like
glory of our
cosmetic here.
cause. Stand aside! Let my minions kill this filth!
Uh-huh.
The silver flame was looking into cult activity in the area.
Well, next quest should give me level 23 anyway. There's some delay. Hmm. Okay, that should be fine for now. My loot is where I usually would have like a heal probably. Hmm. Nice, nice.
You have entered the nether realm of Kyber.
Does
A
it warrant?
magical
Oh,
barrier built by the
I don't want to
Silver
ask you.
Hand glows on the path
You
ahead.
you would think it would warn people if they went to equip something that is not newly farmed. Like, hey. Ooh, I had that equipped the whole time apparently.
You have eliminated a target.
Mhm. No. Turn right around. Oh.
Dusty remains lie in front of a sealed stone door on the far side of the room.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to tell from the pictures that were provided if the wards for winter and summer are that different. I remember the lantern event, there wasn't a whole lot of difference
As the
between them.
stone door slides open.
What is this junk?
You know what? Haven't looted this chest in a while.
Nice find.
Symphony of the Fae, yeah, yeah. I'm still not looting it. So, I guess Borderlands would not be the worst thing to rerun, but what happens if you craft gear? Like if you were to make a salt marsh set right now, would it have that tag on it, or would the salt marsh gear that you use have to have that tag on? Because normally when you upgrade epic gear, it would lose like Reaper or Mythic bonuses. So we didn't know that, hey, this should be able to be used during the event. I mean, I suppose well, it might show up if you were to put it in the thing before you actually
Drow
crafted
here
it.
are intently prying dragon shards from the capital.
Yo! Stop doing so much damage to me. What is this damage? Yeah.
Simulating anger. How did this happen?
Uh-huh. Ah, dear. Well, I'm not running hardcore right now.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Enthusiasm.
Yeah, just a gibber, you know.
There's no stopping us now.
Like, I haven't seen any moats yet. Maybe I'm blind, you know.
An auspicious
Probably have one spawn when I go down to use the shrine. Might be able to get back to it.
The only way forward is down into Kyber's depths.
Oh look, a shrine to res.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
Should really got that looked at.
Simulating enthusiasm. Yes! Time to wind down and power up!
You know what? I'm just gonna take that other one on.
Your skill count is increasing.
Okay. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, mine doesn't have it that on that one because mine was made a while back. Now, was the gear that you used for it farmed recently, or is it just because you crafted it during the event?
This magic barrier is different. It is flanked by a pair of empty sockets.
Ah, that's interesting.
Flickering torchlight illuminates a curiously well-worn path.
If I miss any, feel free to let me know. I haven't seen one yet.
An auspicious occurrence.
Okay. Well, you could craft epic gear before 20, you just can't equip it.
This comfortably furnished nook is empty.
Oh, there it is.
Here must
There it
be somewhere
is.
deeper in Kyber.
Yo. No. For 14 out of 14 out of 1250 durability. And we'll drag another version of it up here.
What is this junk?
Suppose it doesn't matter where I put it, it's still displaying it pretty low. There we go. I got like 13 or so off that one. I don't know if they have like different difficulties or if that was one of the harder ones, or I'm expecting to get like a beast one or whatever, like they had it for Lantern event and end up dying.
The passageway is eerily quiet.
So yeah, I must have missed that in the first one. I don't know if my other cosmetic shouldn't have been interfering with it, because you can't even equip that in your main hand. I hope I picked those out. Yeah, I did. Okay. So yeah, I'm off all day Friday, so I might be potentially playing some DDO that day for most of the day.
Your kill count is increasing.
Should have a bit of a wiggle room. You can go up to apparently 3
As the
above
path
base instead of
drops
like 2.
deeper into the heart of Khyber.
Related jokes to make you feel better about how terrible things are. Sorry, this is not going well.
Flamefang is banished in a burst of heat and fire, snarling in anger.
Snarling in anger. Hmm.
A drow magic barrier bars entry into a massive cavern beyond.
Your killing spree continues.
Too much damage.
You've eliminated a target.
Nice.
So it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Well, I'll do take 23. You know, I'm surprised there's not more groups listed right now. I mentioned door. I really don't want to do this next one. It's okay, I'll come back to it. Maybe. I mean, I do have that in the next one I need to do.
You are a foreigner. The Purple Dragon Knights, agents of the king, have need of your abilities.
I feel I'm going to have to stick around for a bit in the first one, the King's Forest.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Did Borderlands last night. If I could do them again, but I wouldn't get a whole lot of XP.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve Mistra's memory, and all of Faerun. I feel we both search for the thread of the weave. If I am such a mighty mage as some say, what need have I of help? Well, even the powerful cannot do all. The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacing. Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. The night crumbles in horror as the magic set. The priestess's fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed.
Yay, I got a plague reaver. That's give me my 10 kills without it. Well, the lantern I would have more than 10 kills, I think, but. Well, I guess we're waiting. There's one of these lanterns that has to be done in Reaper. It's probably not the worst option to do at some point either. Can't remember which one that actually rewards. I remember seeing one that said it needed to be done in Reaper. Yeah, Feywald event, I think I did 2 lanterns, the mount and the pit.
Unable to hold on any longer, the knight succumbs to death. Is it like 5-6 minutes? You gotta wait for one to spawn. I'm getting impatient, man, and that's coming from the squirrel guy. Could be summoning squirrels, I suppose. No, I'm not on a wild mage. Can't even do that. Well, check to see what people are saying on the forums.
There she be. Reading the Discord while I was waiting. Yeah, yeah. This is a short quest. If I didn't wait, I'd be out before it spawned. Just like the lantern event. Damn. I gotta go another 13 from that. Oh, I gotta find the priestess. Eh. I believe looks like they count as kills, so, if you did Haberdasher right now, you could probably get your Reaper bonus. Without having to spawn squirrels or waiting on a Reaper.
Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess.
Can one of these spawn and hold the mark? Questions that had to be asked. I doubt it. I doubt it. You think somebody would have mentioned some of that if that happened in the lantern event? Then again, you can get conquest in Hall of the Mark if you spawn enough squirrels.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the land
Apparently
of
you
the
can
Purple
get them in the
Dragon.
wilderness too.
It's after an old tale of a black dragon so old.
I think somebody
his
mentioned that
scales had
earlier.
Washed plum.
Borderlands or
Cormier
something.
Vanquished with Ewok in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far.
I feel like there's a really easy quest to farm on low levels, up to a certain point. If it's the same as it was for the Mist event, the second quest in the
The
Baudry Chain.
Drow are linked to the Darkening, though just how remains
Second
clouded
quest.
even to me. Still,
First
you
quest.
cannot help but notice that where the Drow go in the forest,
Because you gotta wait it
the Darkening
like,
thought
you know,
this place was
5-6
peaceful
minutes
before
for them to
the
spawn.
Darkening. Now, peace is
So
long
you can
fled,
essentially
and savage creatures roam these
get your
glades.
10 kills in
Even the Dryads
and
are angry, outraged by the
wait the
damage
timer
done
out.
to their forest.
and then by the time they're spawned, they're netted and they can't even hurt you. Once you fill it up a certain amount, it'll tell you that you need to level up. I'm guessing these are probably the same kind of thing. You can only make progress up to a certain amount, and then you gotta level more.
It is not true that I always see the future.
Though
I
in
look at
epics,
life's
I'd
vast tapestry
well.
and try to see the gaps where threads are missing.
more
I do not always find them.
more space to do things. Bond 3 is an easy one to farm for waiting.
Village is very quiet. Even the air
Because apparently you need to finish a quest in order for you to
is in the air.
be eligible for more of them to drop. So you run the starter quest for Vaughn 3, wait at the entrance for lanterns. They'd spawn, you'd recall it, would rerun the first quest to enter Vaughn 3 again, which would reset your timer, and then...
A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
No, that's not what I mean, Barsh. The lantern event, you had to, after you had the progress up so far, you had to essentially advance to a higher level to fill it up more. The durability.
The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
So you can max out your lantern without leveling? You can stay at level 2? Or level 4? Alright, I guess I'm staying in that Baudry quest the whole thing.
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed.
Alright. Go get a hardcore lantern and stay in Baudry.
Here and in Evening Star are buried in this section of the graveyard. It's said that many knights are laid to rest here.
Don't think I wouldn't, but I would.
A dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest and let the dead rest.
I farm squirrels, you know. Not above using the quest over hardcore to... Can't do it on this guy, but...
Trees
Well, I could. Well, not the hardcore one.
The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as
I'm gonna try to get some extra pass lives in. Iconic TR back to level 1. Then essentially get back to around level 23.
Your killing spree continues.
Anybody max one out yet?
Prophet calamity!
The drow necromancers have been upheld. Dead, confessed once more.
Man,
Evening Star will want word of these ill tidings indeed.
I finished the quest and I didn't have one spawn, so I don't... I might have to do another quest for one to spawn in another one. If it's the same as it was for the... There it is.
You've eliminated a target.
I still find it when I go to the next quest.
Good.
Essentially gotta use a charge to spawn them and a charge to...
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
I mean, that's the main reason I was doing the mount one first, Ursh. So I thought that was the case. But, you know, if that's not the case... So I'll go for the flight one.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to
Yo.
be amazing!
Yeah. Symphony of the Fae. So I wonder if that tag will stick around or if it'll disappear after the event. Never bring it back, will the gear still be good? You know, technically, you know,
Ye may have
it's
seen
just
the purple
encouraging to
dragon knights
refarm
and
gear
war
that you
wizards
already
defending
have.
Evening Star and its people. Mayhap ye have
I
already
mean, it is a
helped
nice
them.
little thing to let you
If
know
so,
that somebody
a
got it while the
blessing
event was
upon ye.
going on. I have to keep an eye out there. Apparently you can get them in the wilderness, but I don't really want to wait around in the wilderness for them. And it looks like they're probably more moats for the higher difficulty ones, if it's like the other one. Just traded for level 2 caster sticks. Oh. So that means you could probably trade for materials that you've had before and get them, as long as you've done it during the event.
Here in our time of need.
Yeah, it's
I
good
shall
to
not
know.
beg thee for assistance. Let me merely mention that Eberron will
What
surely
happens if
disappear
somebody
into
does
the
a fancy
Demon Web
trick on
if
those
Rolf's plans are left unchecked.
on those items and adds stuff
My
to them?
name is Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with squirrels. You know what I mean. I know what you mean, but you know, you see how I got like dark apostate stuff on here? If you know what I mean? Know what I mean? Know what I mean? Nice, nice. Okay, okay. It's good to know, but you know. Yeah. Nice. Well, I think we're probably
This
doing
drow attack is not like others I've seen.
duo Blake casters
Mayhap
probably
ye
for
are a sword that will slice the
the
darkling to a
hardcore
brighter
winter
tomorrow.
one.
I hope thy blade is sharp.
I
I
could
fear a
probably
dull
go
blade
get
will
acid
doom us
scepters
all.
from Borderlands eventually. I don't know if I have enough for crafting another heroic Lamordia weapon at this point. You know what? I'm gonna go and get this stuff that I usually get after that quest is done. Just give it a little extra time, and if a moat wants to spawn
I've
in
seen
the
many a
wilderness.
threat fall before the will of those strong enough to face it. And I've seen many a new threat
Nice,
rise from
nice.
the ashes of the old. Some call it a balance, a scale that tip. Faerun is a vast place, and the war against the Darkening rages in many locales. Evening Star's part in the war is but one
I mean, I
thread
think
of
I
a
have
vast
enough
web, and like a
salt
web,
marsh
needs just one good pull to
items to do
Just
upgrades, whether or not I have enough level
pull the
3
right
items for
strand.
more. Yeah. C'est la vie.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet fresh footprints in the dust show there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling. They were examining a satchel before you interrupted. Maybe it has clue. This is Ada's backpack. She's dead.
This is Anna's backpack.
As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion?
Yeah, I think we're gonna be doing.
Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
They're like forcing. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna say they're forcing me to save them, or try and save them. Not letting me through.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
Not gonna bother going that way.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something.
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic.
So this isn't just a slavery. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
So used to not looting everything with the chest. It looks like I didn't bother to grab the key.
What a suspicious occurrence!
Probably should be grabbing some of that gear, but I honestly don't know if we're gonna be taking our winter characters into epics. Just stopping at 20. Or whenever we fill that thing up. I mean, I guess technically, there's multiple winter things. You could probably have multiple characters do the different ones. But for level 23 items? Ark. Twist my arm. Start listing this on the auction.
That is so great!
I mean, apparently if you don't sell it, you get your shards that you pay to list it back, so not sure I realized that until recently. I want to say 1 and 3, but I'm not sure. 4 for this.
Your killing spree continues.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the Drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
I remembered the right order.
A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where is the thread of the weave? Speak!
Found it! Yes!
I wonder if we'll be doing any Reaper, if we're gonna be sticking to, you know, Elite or
There's
whatever
Anna, but you may be too
on our,
late.
No
on
more
our
of your
winter
tricks.
characters.
Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell.
I don't know. It just happened.
If we start out doing Reaper, I'd be
No,
tempted to
you
go
and your
for
magic belong
the
to me,
Reaper one first.
slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
Now that she's no longer forced to.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Lots of rewards, I guess, and a lot of time to do it. I wish I knew the differences between the looks of the winter and summer ones, though.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost effortless ease. But the remaining Drow in the temple aren't going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
What? What? Apparently the Kenneth Crystal quest is different right now. Yeah, you play it next to the moat. Then I think you gotta play it again to claim it after you kill the mobs. I read your message and I was like, huh? Did I miss a spawn? I just noticed I haven't gotten one in this quest yet. But that could very well be because I got my last one after the quest completed. It might not, I might not get another one until I complete a quest. Yeah.
The Drow gives a malicious laugh as he slams the door shut. Perhaps you can find a way around him.
Yeah, you gotta play the moat. You gotta play your loot next to the moat to get the mobs to spawn. And then you gotta kill the mobs.
This appears to be a slave holding pit. The prisoners
I don't
cry for
know.
you to release them.
Were you right next to it? You gotta be like right on top of it, as far as I know. You're like hugging it, man.
Though the goddess of magic vanished long ago, the mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
A little bit of rubber banding going on there. Reaper's just looking at me. Well, now you give me the fear dot. Yeah. I was gonna leave the Fear Reaper alone, you know. Thought he was just looking at my gut, you know.
Your kill count is increasing.
Yeah, it might be the case. I haven't gotten one in this quest yet. I think it's because my last one completed before I, well,
No.
I probably
He's scared
should,
to go
you know, wait for it to spawn before I finish the
What if I
quest.
hurt my friend? What if I killed Torin? And if I
It's okay.
don't go home?
Lots of quests to be had. Lots of
That's what I
time.
can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help me, and I'll use it against the drow because everyone's dead and gone.
Well, maybe.
Unless they're stopped.
Oh, I didn't even think of that. If I run low on charges, I could just switch to a different one, but
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it. At the back of the ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature.
then again, I haven't tried the winter
A barrier
loot, so I
appears
don't
in
know.
front of the Drider.
You've done some serious
I
damage
assume
to my
it's the
slave
same, but
operation here.
He says.
you'd think it was bugged or something. That there'd be people all over that on the Discord.
Blows with magic and her injuries disappear. Doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen. And the power is keeping her alive. The furious Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub. Your very existence is an insult to Loam.
Huh? Yeah, Anna was tanking. One. Okay, I know a few spots where I missed breakables, but I thought I had enough for some kind of breakable bonus. Apparently not.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
Yeah, apparently the Caneth crystal is quest is at least graphically different now. Seeing a picture of the Caneth crystal area on the Discord. I'm like, huh? I would laugh if they changed the grotto after I just went and got conquest in it.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deed
Legendary.
awaits their
I
glorious
gotta go for the
culmination.
legendary.
Word of your deeds is spread.
Buff
The
star.
village praises you in the name of Amanatu. Yet
Amanatu.
darkness grows on the horizon. A drow attack on the village is imminent.
And there are definitely people leveling, but you know, there's no. I mean, yeah, I guess there are few groups going. They don't specifically say they're running loots, but.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack they know is coming. Anna, the fence collapses with a crash as a horde of drow swarm into the village.
Yeah, I don't have any progress on that particular one because I'm working on another one now. After Barsh told me apparently there's no level range on them.
Bright glow of the bonfire should discourage drow patrols from coming this way.
Make me think of a cheap way to level the winter one. If that's true. Huh. You could just go into the grotto quest and never die.
Sorry, this is not going well.
What's going on there, Barsh? If you have to be 15 to turn a couple in.
Nice find!
This once prosperous neighborhood at the foot of the Temple of Amanatu has
Lord has decreed that we take this sun-blighted place, and I will see that we do.
It makes a big difference if if you farm one out on winter at level 4 the max, and then you have to get to 15 to actually turn in the hardcore one. You die in that time, man. Well, no, I think even if you take off the hardcore one and you die, it gets destroyed.
the temple neighborhood is now secure.
Yeah, but if you're running the hardcore one and you die, even if you have them full, you lose all your progress. So I'm kind of glad I'm not running the hardcore one right now.
Behold! A
Couldn't do it on
tantalizing
this guy
treasure
anyway.
trove.
Yeah, like, I'm pretty sure you can't bank them either, so even if you're like, oh, hey, I'm not gonna, well, I suppose, no, suppose you could, in theory, you know, take it off and then pike in the quest and get XP that way. Bayhound.
Catastrophic calamity!
play again. There we go. Just like that, Art. 13. Now I started to work on the summer flight one. I got some progress on this one too. This one's at 40. I think the vendor's lying to me. It's telling me the summer flight one gives me horns, but there's one called horns that say it gives me horns. I think summer flight is probably the wings, you know? It would make sense. Could be wrong. Need a fact check. So I work tomorrow and then I'm off all day Friday. Looks like I'm probably gonna be playing DDO pretty much all Friday. I might be back into heroics by then, I don't know. See how far I can get to tonight.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
That is so great.
That is so great. So yeah, I'm gonna finish this life without Waisukai. Go back down to level 1, do a racial life, and get back up to 22 or 23, ideally, by the time we start leveling again. We're gonna be doing winter loot tomorrow night. He's not going to be on much on Saturday. I think same with Sunday. I messaged him and I was like, like, hey.
The granary area is now secure.
Try and get an extra racial life in. Help catch up a little bit. Racial / epic. He's almost out of epic lives, I believe.
This farmstead used to belong to one of the old families.
I'm hoping there's a bit more of a difference between the looks of things.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I'm a slave collar picked out just for you.
I guess the wings is probably the one I want to get most, then probably the mount. So it's so they look different than the
Marlin's farmstead is now secure.
than the lantern event ones, because the lantern event ones were very minuscule difference.
From drow patrols. Now it's time to find the real enemies and destroy it.
Once I realized that, it's like I wasn't even trying for the hardcore ones. The info I read on the site had a few pictures. They didn't tell you what lanterns needed what. I had to look in game to find out which of these lantern gives you what, because it doesn't say on the lantern what it actually gives you on the reward. The info they released the other day was very vague, Barish. Very vague. I mean, I seen Axel's video on the event. It was. I don't know if you read the same information I did. I mean, they might have updated it today, but I've been playing for like the last about 2 hours, so I haven't read a lot in the last 2 hours. Yeah. You have to like really look for it. Fear Reaper. Oh no.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, Drow's ability to strike is the village is safe for now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe, while Lawrence screams.
Here I am completing another quest before I see an emote spawn. Anybody see one that I missed? I think it's possible. No, never mind. I did get a emote in this quest. It was by the traps. I was gonna be hard on myself, but I remember it spawning now. Uh-huh. I feel like they were more noticeable in the other event, so they kind of started attacking you right away. From what I remember.
The Drow will think twice before besieging.
Did the Lords of Dust quest and didn't notice it. By the time I went back to look for it, it would have despawned. Don't drink the water.
After a surprisingly long climb down the well, you find yourself in a cavernous expanse. You can see that the well water is fed.
So next life, I'm probably gonna be probably 16, 17 already, and the rest road. Racial life. Not sure which race yet. I think I've done all the Ent ones. My third Warforged, I believe, is done. Look, see if there's any more con, I guess, but I know there's a lot of Dex races.
The source of the poisoned water lies above and beyond this waterfall. You will need to find a way up in order to follow it. The cavern ahead looks different. You must be close. A Yuan-Ti priestess
Yuan-Ti.
Preventing you from passing.
That's your auntie there, you know. Your auntie.
Emerging from impossibly tight crevices.
Bear Hunter D just popped up now. Oh, what? I'll say if it doesn't spawn by the time I go down to the dragon, I'll be waiting. Yeah, I want tea, man. That's tea for my auntie, you know. You know how these guys they kind of sound like your auntie, you know. Imagine your auntie wants tea, you know? You want tea?
Barrier blocking your way dissipates. Something seems
You want
wrong
tea?
with the dry
Who wants tea? Everyone wants tea.
water must be poisoned. Another barrier can be seen up ahead. The Yuan-Ti have gone to great pains to keep intruders out.
This is actually a fairly quick quest. Few spots where you're stopped for waves. This point here, you got like one more thing of waves after this stop, and you're pretty much at the boss. I guess the good thing is when it does spawn, they essentially made it for if the moats spawn and the people are not near you, it gives you a minute or two to for people to gather and play the thing to start the fight up. I don't know how long it stays. Apparently a minute or two. I don't particularly want to test the how long it sticks around.
Nice find.
Nice find. If I had been doing grotto today, I probably would have seen one in the grotto. Yeah, I think I've seen that number float around somewhere. I think somebody might have said it in Brack's Discord earlier.
You find yet another Yuan
I guess
barrier.
if it spawned. Really? Oh, not before the grotto. I mean, that's the shipwreck shore. Yo, no.
Simulating sympathy.
Sir,
You should really
get out of here.
that.
No. How about no? Get me out of here. What is that circle? If you reincarnate with one verse.
Sorry, this is not going well.
Go to ammo. No. That was a rough pull. Is that one of the more difficult ones? I seem at 68 on that now.
An acrid, sickly scent assails
Acrid,
you.
sickly
The
scent.
source of the poison water must be close. A large green dragon has made this cavern his lair. That must be the source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The
Your
great
auntie.
beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised well for this. There's no need to rush. You know I'm always told not to play with my food. Let's make an exception. You're testing my patience, small one. I will melt the flesh from your bones.
Nice. Shard exchange. I wonder. It's gonna let me out. Nice. I was like, is it gonna let me out? Wow. Okay, yeah. I mean, this stuff here is not, should have a special icon to it, right? I don't see the icon on any of this gear. So it looks, has like a little note on it, right? Actually makes it easy to spot. Yeah, nobody, either nobody's listening or it's getting scooped up like right away. I don't understand, you know, people listing something like that for that amount. Wow. That's interesting. There we go. That'll go. Intoxicating presence. Relog and fix it. Nice. No, I'm not. What did you get, 9 from the one that you just did? What difficulty are you doing? Must be like hard or normal? Elite? I don't know. I've been getting like 13 from the ones I've been getting, but then again, I'm in Epic, so I don't know. Well, I guess I'm doing Reaper 1 technically, so maybe. So it might also depend on which I'm assuming there's different Fae things you can get that give more and less. It's the first time I think I seen that unicorn, which was kicking my butt, to be fair, but I also had not a lot of other trash on me when it spawned. I was actually debating waiting for it to spawn before I went up there. So you can see I stopped before I went up there, and then it spawned as I essentially started the encounter. While you're doing novice? I think flight's the wings, but yeah. They better be. The flight one right here, loot of summer flight, is 2,000.
Your kill count is increasing.
I'm guessing they're the wings. But if you talk to the vendor, it says it's for the horns. But there's one called the of the horns or whatever that says it's for the horns. It's like, what?
The drow
Yeah, I think so.
with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed.
It would make sense. Because if you look here,
City of Shindarin.
I can't. Quest text in the way. Summer novice. Summer sky. Summer horn. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure I talked to the NPC several times and it kept telling me, "Oh, that's for the horns."
The drow have fought with mithril and magic to keep you away.
It's like they made a little mistake on the description on the vendor.
You can strike directly at the evil city of Shindarin.
I mean, the regular ones, you might as well do them when you're playing normally, is the way I look at it. Like, you might have to wait around a little bit on some of the shorter quests, but yeah. That's some sarcasm. And you can get Conquest and Haberdasher no problem, right, Bersh? I haven't even uploaded part 2 of that video yet. I want to edit it down before I upload it, because part 2 is longer than part 1. Okay. I may have slacked a bit on the last section of that. This one might be rough. I mean, at least I got 15 Dark Hunter levels to help with some of the healing, but
the sound of depraved
What is the password?
hello?
These evil creatures must
Oh, your main
here
arc?
by invitation that you're as evil as they. It may not yet be time to break.
It's not the worst idea.
Voltaine has offered you a reward if you appease his anger at Zeslin Cave-Urim by slaying her. There are cages in this chamber. These must be for the unwilling participants in the arena fights. However, there is no sign of Purple Knights.
Not a bad
They must be
idea.
held separately from this rabble.
I mean, Borderlands wouldn't be the worst to try to hit up either, even though you'd out level it pretty quick. I remember back when I was trying to get Reaper gear for Borderlands, I went in there at it's like Reaper 7, Reaper 8 or something like that.
By killing the illithid who has been bankrupting their gambling operations.
Yeah.
Your kill count is increasing.
thing about Borderlands is the rerolls I think are only one.
Now that Cecil is dead, perhaps a replacement will be more amenable to taking.
I do like the Feywild gear better than the Isle of Dread stuff though. Maybe that's just me. But yeah, I might try and make an extra effort to run Feywild when I get back to Heroics.
You found the Purple Dragon Knights at last. They are being held in
Just to try to get some pieces.
This does not look good. There doesn't appear to be a way to release the knights, but the drow in charge calls out from his seat above.
Character just has to be level 1, right? It doesn't have to be a freshly made level.
Perhaps we can come to an arrangement.
I could take one of my dash, you know, 80s or whatnot.
The Cave Rim frowns.
There is no profit in facing the armies of Cormyr. We did not join him in her mad war against them, and we will not do so now.
Feral sighs.
Okay. I didn't usually make a 5-piece set. I thought
most people would have FOMO, fear of missing out.
Phobia, fear of being included.
I thought I seen something on the Discord that people were able to get a winter on an iconic, but when they go to take it, they're told that they would be forced to level 1 or something. I could be misreading, misunderstanding what they were saying. Yeah. Unless you're looking for something in the racial tree, I don't know why you would want an iconic. Starting at 1. And well, yeah, you're forced to level 1. Yeah. Not like you can auto level up to 15 to turn the lantern in, because if you're those levels are essentially taken away from you. What happens if you auto box after getting your levels?
Sorry, this is not going well.
Yo. Chains.
The Cave Rim applauds your firm.
I suppose if you're restricted on what gear you can use, you know.
Rather than attacking, Voltaire grins when he sees you. Friend, why fight each other? Let us combine our forces and save cold death. Feral continues to.
What's going on, Havoc? I'm having a phobia day, you know. I'm here by myself, all alone. No one here.
Arriving in the arena now is the top contender to be our new champion, the Deadly Drider.
Yeah, Versh, I know you were done streaming by the time I get home, you know. I did get my channel points out today, so you know, that's good. I probably should have waited for things to spawn. Don't mind me. I'm just gonna let the NPCs do some stuff over there. You know? They're killing them.
Pharaoh seems displeased by your survival.
How disappointing. Now we can solve the problem of these surface dwellers' continued failure to die. My dear audience, I give you the reigning champion of the arena, Crescendor.
This one could be bad for remote if the floor drops out and you're fighting stuff. No, really. Yo, look at all them remnant chests. Yo, I see you over there.
Pharaoh applauds your victories.
So much blood and carnage. Very nicely done.
Oh yeah, give me the optional for the purple worm as I get this. Little bugger.
I'm afraid you're really...
I got it under the minute still. Apparently.
The worm is attacking one of the spectator stands. Those faced with here is their misfortune.
Yo. There's my remnant chest. It's like I don't remember opening those remnant chests. They're just over in a different section.
Another stand collapses after the worm's assault. More spectators fall to be devoured by the worms.
You've eliminated a target. Your killing spree continues.
Another worm. Pharaoh Kevorim evades his hungry maw, tumbles into the arena himself. He nimbly lands on his feet and hefts a wicked blade.
Did you think I would be unprepared? witless worms turned against me?
Yes, Bullock Buckler.
I will slice them into ribbons.
Covered in worm juices, the cave rim boss shouts.
My arena's destruction doesn't matter. I'll rebuild it and breed more worms.
Purple worm. Oh, exterminator. Let me open the chest. Good. I had no idea, man.
Not only swallowed feral cave or that enormous worm again. It doesn't look like there's a way out.
Winter is coming, you know. Wow. Oh yeah, swallowed.
You've been swallowed. You're still alive for the moment, but it's only a matter of time until you're digested. Unless you find a way out. Ahead, acidic fluke. This is a piece of that worm-slaying weapon that Cable was
Different values.
It must have shattered when he
I mean, most of the ones that I've gotten so far are around 13, so I don't know. 5 does seem a little on the low end.
Resistance against this digestive acid. If you slay something with the shard, that magic must react if the worm's anatomy opens to let you through, deeper into its digestive tract. Digestive slimes. Perhaps slaying them with the earth carbon will also fuel its protective magic. That ooze. It's some kind of ghost of digestive phlegm. It's enveloped another earth carver shard. These shards gain power when they come near each other. If this section of intestine is infested by some kind of parasites, they probably feed on whatever the worm hasn't yet digested.
What is this?
This is not going well.
Yo. I'm gonna die. Uh-huh. Oh dear.
You are no longer dead.
You are no longer dead.
Second chance.
Your death blow smashes the parasite and you have nearly enough shards to reassemble the weapon.
I don't know the next shrine.
Has the last shard in his hand.
You've eliminated a target.
The Cavalry mastermind is dead
Uh-oh.
at last. Other
Uh-oh.
Cormyrean captives will be
Uh-oh.
spared the fate of becoming worm food.
No, 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 no.
You just have to save
No,
yourself
no,
from
no,
the
no,
end
no.
as well.
Uh-huh. Oh, no. Really?
Simulating enthusiasm.
Finally, Earth
Starter
is
cake.
in your grasp.
There's no stopping
Now
us
you
now.
just... Oh no! All the freshly killed humans kickstarted the worm's digestive system. This place is flooding with stomach acid.
If I had grabbed that, the acid thing would have started and I could have used the shrine up here.
Now that you have some footage, here's your chance to use Earth Carver to get out of here undigested. You spill out of the worm, trailing slime and guts. The hole left its cylinder's tail has spelled its doom. Head, goose, grievous. Ancient worm finally catch up with it, and it collapses in a ground-shaking tumble. The passage behind it is now open. The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the Drow fear to tread. Falling into it, dominating the center of Shindelrun is...
Yeah, I think we already did
for which Shindelrun has become known.
the Vault of the Night stuff last night.
It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves. The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by sin.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cormyr has been crushed. We must not fail to do Loth's bidding. Search the nobles' quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Loth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunro, remember that above all we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. You have me tell her what you said? I already know the answer. Anyone would fear to even speak such words within her hearing. There will be a day when we address this again, but now...
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sind compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstone lies somewhere to the north. House Sind is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are disguised as a drow. If your sources are correct, the laboratory with the flashstones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Oh, the ammo. Nah.
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons.
Havoc. Hey, Havoc, you probably shouldn't have said that. I didn't notice till you brought it up. Now you know there's epic quests I could run to get it back, right? I don't know when you did it. I'm assuming it was you.
The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the sinned wizards study the scroll.
I hadn't noticed. I think you secretly want me to get the mummy rot back. I don't know why would you bring it up if I didn't notice? It is, it was, yeah. I mentioned it before, you know. How many times I've been in public areas and, you know, nobody helps a fella out, you know. Shouldn't you be doing your summer loot thing, you know? Time to cure that neutral fella, mummy rot. I haven't run Wiz King, you know. A lot of mummies in there. Yeah, I kind of noticed you playing around there. I kind of clued into what you might be doing.
The drone of chanting pulses from
I didn't even notice Havoc did it.
From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway.
Very sneaky.
The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
I haven't seen a thing in this quest yet. I'm gonna have to stop here soon and wait for it. Next quest, I'm probably gonna have to wait a while too. Huh? No, they're still. Yo. No, there was alerts that were used earlier today.
The hardcore ones might be a little rough doing the winter. Probably smart I should, you know. Like, what's going on, Neutral? Why are the alerts off? $81 to $94. That was 13.
That's really nice.
To dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Yeah. I mean, is it right? Let me see here. Yeah. I should probably open that and have it ready to potentially turn off. I don't know. These virus alerts are a must. I mean, I hope I didn't accidentally skip any of those. Wow. Wow, Birch, wow. What? Why'd I recalled out and I still got like 2 more quests to do in there. I don't know, man. What goes around is all around, you know? Wait, what you talking about, Willis? What you talking about? He plays mostly when I'm at work. He's a smart fella.
This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrin has become known as the City of Portals. Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunnoir.
Well, I think Varsh was saying that Something about being a different color or something? No, I think they're different coloring or something. That's why there's different,
The illusion spell does its work.
one's a hardcore one, one's not so much hardcore.
You are no more than a lowly servant in their eye. The courtyard of
I
House
just hope
Dunrobar
it's a fair
opens up
bit
before
different
you.
than
The sounds of practicing warrior. This
than the
bell is used to
lantern
summon
event.
all House Dunrobar for demonstrations.
I haven't actually
and
seen a picture of the, why am I trying to hit that? Of the differences between them.
The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Okay, so apparently the winter loot's visually distinct and the wings are a different color. That's enough for me, you know. And if you tell me different color wings,
This populous martial house.
give me a nice set of green wings. That would be nice,
The
you know.
personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings.
Need more
and
green
imposing
gear.
pillars.
France
Beyond
mode.
them are the matron's
Cosmetic.
chambers. You spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong to the High Battlemaster himself. Battlemaster Teblin's prized blades are ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known.
I feel like I should probably wait. Actually, you know what I can do? I can go refill my drink. So I don't have a refill in here. Because you know the good thing about this event is a little thing spawns and then you have to play your thing to activate it. Tomorrow is essentially my Friday. I got a 3-day weekend. Good chance I'll play DDO most of, if not all, Friday. I know Waisukai is going to be on Thursday night. I can't remember if he was going to be here at all on Friday. I know Saturday was going to be a short day for him. So we'll probably make some progress on the winter stuff. You know what you do, Havoc? If you're you know, into the economy, you jack the prices during the winter. Make everybody use their channel points. It's kind of mean, but you know. Verse leaving his on, you know, no, I'm not gonna be there. Alright. I need like a little timer to engage. Need an add-on that has a timer that starts as soon as you enter the quest. Yeah. I don't know. I probably should turn them off during the event, or at least the HUD ones. I don't really care during summer too much, because, you know, whatever. It's definitely a few times I probably could have died easily today, because I had a lot of stuff on me. Yeah, I'll be running winter probably tomorrow for a few hours with Y2K. I think one of my I need to save the link for that, for I can easily turn them off. I'll go look for it while I'm waiting. Viewer. Power up and channel points. You know, I see you can turn off like watch streaks or something. I wonder if you if you accidentally turn that off, do people lose their watch streaks? It would be unfortunate. Okay, I see where I can turn them off here. I'll just leave that there for now. Hello? Well, I will say Haberdasher should be easier to get Reaper on right now if you wait them out. You might actually be able to get a kill bonus in Home Sweet Sewer without spawning squirrels. I don't remember what the early bonuses were though. I mean, how many you need. I know Conquest took me a while though. Same might go for the other one across from Haberdasher. Has there been any comments on my Haberdasher yet? No comments on Haberdasher yet, you know? No replies. Nobody wants to discuss it, you know? I mean, yeah, but there's usually a few ads in it, right? In the loot. Is what I was getting at. So you might be able to get like a devious or a discrete bonus in quests that you might not be able to normally get them in. Yo, how long have I been in here? I can't summon squirrels, so you know. I swear if it's up there. Alright, I'm making note of the time now. Well, oh, actually, maybe I might have seen the red dot earlier. Now that you mention it, but I'm not sure either. Watch as soon as I hit this.
Reverberates in the courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
So I take it you're playing RV today and haven't started this yet, Barsh? Well, I guess you're playing it off stream right now, but haven't started on stream yet. It probably would have been down for maintenance most of the time you're streaming. I suppose I could have looked at my buff timer. Okay. I think she'll last 5 minutes. I didn't have it on before though. I can't remember which one was the hardcore one. I picked up all the lanterns. I know the night one is the mount. Uh-huh. When did I get one in the last quest I did? I want to say yes, but anything about spawn times here? It's like 6 minutes or more. Like, is there a cap on the how long it can be? What? I don't know, unless you need like a certain amount of kills before it'll start to spawn. Like I've been in here more than 6 minutes. I don't think so. I've been sitting down here most of the quests, aside from running to the thing and clicking the thing and DDOing back to the start. It's up to you. I picked all mine up straight away. I think if you're doing the hardcore one, you might want to pick them all up. Because I think you actually have to be level 1 to pick those ones up. If I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna have to go to another quest soon if this doesn't spawn. Oh yeah. Now I aggroed. There, yeah, look at that. There it is. What? 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 What is this? Thing is, the first one in King's Forest, I don't think I was at like 10 kills or anything before it spawned. I did have a Reaper, but I think it was at 9 when it spawned. Maybe I just got unlucky with the wait time. Yeah, 18 minutes, 40 seconds. And just showed up.
And their alliance will crumble, just like the Weapon Master's plan.
Maybe the timer doesn't start until you actually kill something in the quest. Maybe you gotta kill at least one mob. I don't know. So I was waiting a while before I even killed anything. Oh! Thanks first, but it's too late now. I swear. I mean, it was in the corner where I was essentially at.
If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will
Wow.
provide assistance. We both know how Zind is superior in matters of magic. It is Lolth's will that you gather the slaves and sacrifice them at the temple. We honor her with...
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the
I think it might be a case of having to kill something for the timer to start on them, because it actually spawned pretty quick after I started killing stuff. Yeah, that's why they want that's why I think why they suggest people sticking together if you're doing the quest in a group.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
I'll start the timer. Kill some stuff, make sure. Okay, I'm gonna cast Night Shield. 5-minute timer up there. I think you can use tomes just like you can in hardcore. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if stuff like that is flagged for yeah, you can use tomes. Okay. I mean, I have some spare tomes I could put on a potential character for Faye. Not overly high ones, but they probably would help a bit on the lower levels.
The last of the captives have been
So at least I got Night Shield going, so I can get a rough idea of how long I've been in here. Nah. So it might not show up all the time or at all. Apparently. Unless your resolution's so small, Varsh, that you can't see your minimap dots. It's funny, but it's true. Oh, why'd I just use those boosts? There's no enemies near me.
The slave pen
I thought there was more
into the main slave
mobs coming.
You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here.
Should have a look back every so often in case I missed something.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters are unattended by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute
2.5-ish minutes in the quest. Okay, yeah, it's true.
Slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. Some are tasked with crafting. The slave master quickly calls out, "A revolt!"
Rim chest.
Nice find.
Potions, I went.
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an opening.
Barsh isn't turning his alerts off, you know. Potion of wonder. on a newborn character.
Found it. Yes.
Although, Varsh, you know, I am off Friday. I'll probably have your stream open. Well, been in here almost 4 minutes. Trying to pick the door, it's not locked.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
I mean, did you wait around in Korthos long enough to get your motes? Because some of those quests are really quick. Nice! Well, 5-minute timer is about to run up here. Refresh it.
Slaves stand beside
I mean, it's
large
true.
rows of spider silk.
Kind of sad that I missed out on my last one after I was apparently chilling in there for a while.
Slaves are free of their master's control for now. It is time to face the heart of Abathur's power, the slave breaker.
Hey, do you see that on my mini map first? Look, the red dot. See? Okay, probably roughly 6 minutes. And play it again. I should have like a notification, you know, when I go to recall and it's still there and it's like, hey, listen.
Heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are.
You're playing Ocarina of Time and your fairy gets annoyed at you. Wants to talk to you.
With a thin layer of dust. No slave has come to clean here in some time, if ever.
Actually, I have that on here.
Hey! Listen!
Mm. $107 out of 2,000. And this one over here is 40 out of 1250.
Enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
No stopping us now.
Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to House Abathur? What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them!
Last time we did this, we didn't go far enough into the room to trigger the defeat without killing any slaves, so we didn't actually get credit for it.
With Abathur's slaves in
I
open
just
revolt
DDO'd out to
and
get
their
out of
slave-making
combat.
apparatus in shambles, the Great House will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
Huh. Apparently, Somebody said in the chat that you can't get credit on epic/legendary quests if you're more than 3 levels over the quest base level. So perhaps it doesn't need an heroic difficulties distinction. Okay. So I guess right now, if you're want to do the lower level epic quests, should probably do them earlier than while you can get stuff from them. Hello? A little bit of a time dilation there.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
That's the way she goes. How's it going, Jasmine?
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious
Doing a little
culmination.
summer court right now. It's the way she goes, you know. I've been advised that I should probably have those off when I do winter. Yo, yo. What do you mean? Where's everyone?
This is one of the gateways
Waisukai streamed yesterday. Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. He won't be on today. He'll be on Thursday. He's got a busy weekend. Goats. Oh, Brack's live right now. I think Voodoo was on earlier. He might still be. Yeah, Voodoo's still going. Zolkir's on. There's a number of people on.
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors? How could you be crushed so easily by these intruders?
New Fae event going on right now. There.
They are surface dwellers.
I'm doing the summer version of it.
We are drow. I do not care for
Leveling this fella without Waisukai.
Since time is short, I will
I'm gonna epic reincarnate. No, sorry. Iconic reincarnate.
Not each other's house slaves. Drow
Take it back down to level 1. Try to get it back to 22, 23.
will do. You are a matron mother.
We'll be doing winter loot level tomorrow night. Ah. Oof. Flame neutral. Nah. Can't blame the spam panda. Yeah, I plan on streaming a fair bit on Friday, since I'm off work that day. Long weekend. Wow. Wow. Oh, if you're pointing your crooked finger at me, then it's probably pointing at somebody next to me, not me.
At one end of the chamber stands an inert large portal gateway. This is where the drow enter.
I could probably grab one of my little stuffed pandas that I got around here.
Elminster has just arrived, meeting you as promised. Perhaps he has an idea on how to
Blame a different panda. I gotta do both sides, man. Why didn't I take 24? I thought of it when I went to town, and it just didn't happen. Very, very good at that.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
What? Oh, summer. Okay. I thought you were trying to say summoner for a second. I'm like, summoner and DDO. I was like confusing me. I'm playing a summoner in Pathfinder 2nd edition, but yeah, summer, not summoner. I thought of playing my triple completionist that's been sitting at cap and has never reincarnated on Thrain, but I thought I might as well do a life on this guy and do some progress at the same time. I guess they'll have some Thrain lives when they add some more reincarnations. I had all the 6 reincarnations from Chill done before the server transfers opened up. I still have my reincarnation cache emptied from Kenneth.
You may now take the ceremonial dagger.
Oh, I was about to hit recon, said D-Door. That would have sucked. Technically, if you're on Elite, you could do that as a poor man's D-Door. You take an XP hit, but... I mean, if you were running over level on a quest for a favor and you get back to the entrance, yeah, it's a viable solution. But yeah, we're gonna be doing Blightcaster for winter. Might be able to pick up a couple pieces of gear when this guy gets back to heroics, because you can only equip gear that was essentially farmed during the event. I got no idea if what happens if you equip. You must be able to equip augments and whatnot to gear that's been flagged for new. Put a nice Snow Peaks Ruby in a weapon. Well, if I'm playing Blightcaster, I probably won't have a Snow Peaks in it, but not sure what the best one would be there. Oh, well, what does Snow Peak say on it? I have one in here too. No. No. Yo! I wanted to read it. So yeah, I think you actually have to hit with your weapon for that effect
is ready to enhance your weapon wielding experience.
to proc. Could be wrong. I don't think Spellcast will set it off. Yeah, it could be wrong. So bad.
With its Drow Guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours
Oh man.
for the taking.
Hope I didn't miss any in this quest. Never did notice, never did keep track of how long I was in here.
Nice find!
Nice find. I don't see any on my map.
Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster can open the portal within the main chamber.
I wasn't even thinking of the waiting for it to spawn. I'll have to refresh ship buffs at some point. Still got a little over 2 hours. Apparently you're supposed to get some kind of notification somewhere when the Bay thing's about to disappear. I don't know where that's supposed to show up.
The Temple Guardian twitches spasmodically and noisily slides into death. The portal entrance is now clear. The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat of the City of Portals.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth.
Worst case Ontario, I could pull a version, you know.
Wait, can it be? It's the girl.
If it shows, it shows, you know.
How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands. Loth, the thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon web. You cannot resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you.
That coin lord one where you gotta protect them. Yeah, yeah.
Dark elements, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to cleanse your temple.
You've eliminated a target.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable now she has the thread of the weave. Dark Mother.
Yeah, the last one did show on my minimap that I seen. Oh, I thought that remnant was a moat for a second. Split second. I jumped up and seen it and thought it was what I was looking for. It's very possible that I missed it in this quest. Very easy that they could spawn behind you and you not see them.
Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Please, hear me. Your servant begs you.
Weakling, you dare to beg, Wolf? A high priestess may never beg.
I can't die like this. Please, please, not like this.
Weakness earns but one reward from our Dark Mother. Death.
That's right. It's the way she goes. Sometimes she goes, sometimes it doesn't. She didn't go. It's the way she goes.
Yeah, sometimes you get a moat, sometimes you don't. That's the way she goes, eh, Guppy? Well, I should take 24 now. Storm Reaver. Killing guards. Storm Reaver. Storm Reaver? What quest are you talking about? Storm Reaver. Haberdasher? Huh? No, there's no guards in Haberdasher. What? Oh, the Stormreach Bank one? Yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah. I mean, you can technically get Reaper without killing guards if you sit there and wait for dogs to keep coming. It would take you a while though.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that
And
your
so it
deeds
was.
reached their glorious culmination.
I don't want your key to Eden, sir. They should check to see, you know, does person have key to Eden Star? If not, that and the pet, you know.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Take 24, take 24, take 24. There we go. Nice. Demon web. Demon web.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Back into my web so
Oh,
soon,
it's up first try.
How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in the day. And I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant Chaos back on other lords of dust in that pitiful realm of Kyber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the spinner of shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching.
Yeah, this one I might have to wait around too if I want to get it. Well, maybe. I can complete this one fairly quickly. Quicker if you do it in group, but I guess I can, you know, do some optionals to help make it from in here a bit longer.
Rulamith has come to welcome. A booming voice shakes you to your bones.
Mortals here, in my domain, show yourselves, weaklings. I would speak with you.
Meow. You. It's like this chest is still locked even when you kill the optional there. I mean, I guess why would the spider realistically have the key on them, no? Did I? Wow. Just noticed I didn't have any of the gems. Apparently I didn't kill all the spiders. Oh, Havoc must be happy. I haven't gone get Mummy Rod again yet. Now, that requires time, you know. I tell you, if I have a quest where it happens to be a mummy in it, you know, things may happen. I don't think there's quests that we normally do in Epics that I come across them. I mean, sometimes we'll do Wiz King, but
You have defeated Hemorrhoids, the Hezru Guardian.
keep looting these screens. I don't know if I'm actually gonna listen. I could. I don't know if people are gonna buy them though. Uh-huh. Yeah, Vega. Don't you have some summer court stuff to do or winter court, you know? I'm sure you got that thought somewhere in your head, you know? Lowest level mummy. Let me see. Keep that at like level 1. Let's see. So you can actually skip this door up ahead, but get a bit of XP for this too. And this guy.
You have defeated Shalak, the Drider Guardian.
So I am a little bit about traps and the winter version, but it's a good thing about Bloodcaster. They do essentially get evasion at one point, plus the temporary hit points out.
Meals for my spiders, or playthings for the dratches.
What? Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about now. The spell point things. I didn't realize that was a thing unless they changed that recently. I haven't been on my cat. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't been on my caster, but I haven't done any serious content on my caster in a while. Usually when I'm running with YC Kyle, normally I leave them there for him.
His domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him. You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear.
I haven't noticed the any moats in here yet. I mean, I could have went past them, but
You have defeated the Yugoslav Guardian of Strength, Maljuf. The north path is clear.
I don't see why you couldn't. I mean, how would they know if that you socketed it from another character if the weapon is one of the approved weapons? Like a lot of things to keep track of.
At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Welcome in, everyone.
Lulamid crumbles to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone
Doing the new event.
guarded for Loth.
You looking at my gut?
No.
Yes, you were.
Well, I just took a little peek.
I saw you.
So
what are you looking at my gut for?
So look at my gut for. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in, everyone. I got to the end of the quest and I haven't seen a moat yet. So I'm not
Stop looking at it.
I'm not. Stop looking at it, Bubbles. Julian, I was just reading where it says Vancouver.
Just reading where it says Vancouver. So I'm not sure if I missed it or it just hasn't spawned yet. I seen you were doing some kind of double overtime over there. Da, da. See, I'd like to know like the minimum or maximum wait time for these to spawn. Some people said the same as lanterns, at least 5 minutes from entering a quest. Okay, I might have missed it then, maybe. They do seem... How long have I been in here?
At long last,
Yeah, I probably missed it. 12 and a half minutes. Yeah, I they seem to be fairly easy to miss if you're not paying really close attention. Some people are saying, you know, plus minus plus 1 or 2 minutes. Average 5 minutes ish. Yeah. Seen someone say they got one in like 3 minutes or something, but I very well could have missed it. Maybe one spawn when I was jumping over a gap in there. I don't know. Welcome in, everyone. I normally either stream this or you know, another game, but I think I'm probably gonna be playing a lot more of this during the Faye event. I'm off Friday this week. My I think two-year affiliate anniversary. I'll plan on streaming most of that day. Probably all be DDO. Current plan.
The Yugoloth Yimmerus stands on the next round.
I normally level this character with Waisukai. He's not going to be on much this weekend. We're going to be leveling some winter characters together, so I figured I'd get this guy to cap, do a racial reincarnation, and get him back to where we were last when we were leveling, so essentially get an extra life in. We plan on probably doing winter ones for about 3 or so hours tomorrow night. Don't know about Friday. Probably some of Saturday.
Of some fallen kingdom rest between the demon web strands.
I'll just do some summer in the interim.
The ruins keep, the demon Kishnaurak, and the orb. To guard the orb entrusted him by Loth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter Ruin's Keep. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
Got me looking back now. I did see one show up on the mini-map in one of the quests I did earlier. I'll try and keep an eye on that, but Verse said he didn't see it on his, so maybe they don't always show up, or maybe, I don't know.
With the faintest flicker, the sign deactivates.
What's going on, Kevin Head?
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
How's your evening?
The sign turns off with a reluctant.
I recently did
A chill runs up and down
the
your
grotto until I got a conquest bonus. I didn't do it before the event started. I was on a fresh level 1, but I am partly curious if you reincarnate with one of these and go in there if you can actually get a loot to spawn or a moat.
And to Loth's will.
Although, now that I think about it more, you can't empty your reincarnation cache until you leave there anyway, so yeah. That's pretty much a no-go. Unless you can somehow empty that from before you leave Shipwreck Shore. Didn't happen to me. I don't think, wow, that seems like a weird thing to happen unless they made changes to the tree. Oh, there's a moat. There we go. Speak of the moat.
The third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into Ruin's Keep is clear.
Hey, it's on the minimap. You. I mean, sometimes it seems that they're... Oh boy. Sometimes I think they appear behind you as you're moving, and easy to miss or something, because I've had a few where I didn't spot them. I had one quest I was in for...
Since they look like ordinary flowers, Randy, when you get right down, stick your nose in them, you realize they're shit flowers, and there's a whole fucking bouquet there right in front of Ray's trailer.
Right in front of Ray's trailer.
The Yugoloth waits for you by the planar door.
My bookbinder rescue took you a while to get one to spawn. Ah, yeah.
The Yugoloth agent calls into the first planar door.
Seemed very easy to miss. It would be nice if there's like a notification that comes up at the top of the screen or something to, or maybe like a sound file to better signify. I mean, I don't think you should need to use your
The demon Kishnau,
loot unless
champion of Loth, holds court in the great hall
unless
of
the you have it spawned though.
Why fight against me when you pay us more? Growls a Yugoloth soldier.
No, just a red dot on the minimap is what I've seen. I've noticed it at least twice now, where I've purposely looked up there when I seen it. Do you see a hardcore death notice? What? Do I have that turned off? Hold on. Hold on. No, I'm not seeing no hardcore death notices.
More importantly, the orb is now within your reach.
Hardcore. Hold on. Yeah, I don't think I have it set for an incoming text. Could be part of the problem, right? Is there an incoming text for the lanterns to spawn? Yo! Did I forget to play the... No, I used it twice, didn't I? I should have got that one. I'm paranoid here. I noticed I only had one charge left, so I must have gathered it. I thought I forgot and went back. Poor Kragan. What, the farm everything? Well, we have till what?
Longer binds and holds the thread.
January, February. There was an end date listed somewhere. Like January, something like that. February. It's like 2 months. Yeah, February 4th. There you go. Thank you, Jack.
Our worship increases day by day. Soon all will pay tribute to the glory of Lols. And yet, you dare to oppose me. Very well. If you're sure.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I don't know if I can... I don't know if I can get it to bypass that one.
You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave? You plan to reclaim the thread of the weave?
Hey, Hank, this guy says Saskatchewan is flat.
How do you mean?
Topographically, I guess. Says there's nothing to see.
There's lots to see. There's nothing to block your view.
There's lots to see, nothing to block your view. Like the mountains back there. They're, well, what the hell? I could have sworn there was a big mountain range back there, jutting up into the sky, all purple and majestic.
I had to type that like twice because, you know, I wasn't sure what the spelling, because I can only see part of my screen with that going on. That's a pretty impressive there watch streak there, Jay.
See all of those cocoons?
Congrats.
Sacks. No. They're all that remains of the other adventurers who
Purple and
followed
majestic.
Elminster's folly.
Thanks for pointing that out. It's kind of flat.
This part of the demon web has undergone
It's from the first episode of Corner Gas.
islands of rock. You just stop
Before the opening credits, you know.
find a new path to the rift between worlds. The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than that.
I don't know if you know this, Eric. You can go back and watch VODs of the stream. I don't delete my VODs, and it'll count towards the watch streak. They started doing that sometime in the last few months. You watch like 5 minutes or something like that of the VOD. It'll maintain your watch streak. But yeah, normally my Sunday streams are shorter because I have pen and paper Pathfinder. Short, but you know, my Sunday stream was still what, about 4.5 hours. This last Sunday. Sometimes I'll do a split stream. I think Sunday night I was playing something else and I didn't really want to stream it, or like I didn't feel like not streaming something that wasn't DDO.
Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both?
Can't remember what else I was doing Sunday night.
Your kill count is increasing.
Guess I had a few other things to do outside of gaming.
The depth of the abyss.
But yeah,
between
if anyone
bleeds from the
goes for pretty much any channel that has their VODs, if you miss a stream and they have their VODs up available, you can check out the VOD and you should be able to save your watch streak. Or I think if anybody's clipped anything from the stream, it might count.
A magical barrier suddenly appears, blocking access to the rift. A voice comes from behind and high above.
This is the first time I used my dog potentially this life.
Your world is bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself.
You've eliminated a target.
Yo.
The Dragloff growls for a kill. As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, you notice that the bear, some of the life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
I know Guppy's pretty high on their watch streak. I don't know what he's at now. I think Guppy's one of the ones in the lead as far as I know. Yeah, there could be somebody out there who hasn't shared their watch streak, but like longer, you know.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long.
I think Barsh's pretty high up there too. I know Jack was streaming last night. After I went to sleep, I left this stream open where I could get my streak going still. I don't know if you noticed, I think I typed in your chat before you went live. Yeah.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloff concedes.
Time for something bigger.
I know sometimes it doesn't count. I'll have to go back and rewatch footage later. Hard to do with Pluralies, you know, or most of her streams aren't available. Ruby of Shock. Yeah. I mean, Snow Peak's Ruby, man.
And begins his summoning. The rift now appears
Yo!
stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick.
I may be in trouble here. Big trouble. Big trouble. Big trouble. Oof. Out of ammo. No.
Catastrophic calamity!
I don't know. Guppy. I mean, worst case Ontario, there is a resurrection shrine right there. You'd essentially waste me 10% XP if I die. I do appreciate it though, you know. Yeah, I'm doing summer right now. If I was doing winter, I'd have to be on a new character. If I was doing winter, I wouldn't be in here on R1 by myself.
Your kill count is increasing.
We talking about? I'm not a young guy.
You can just make out the grin on the Dragloth's hideous. The grin turns to fury as he looks sees you healing the rift.
I don't see a buff up there. Yeah, I haven't noticed one. I should probably have that displacement on it. Probably would help. Oh. Yeah, I think I read something about as the server does more moat stuff that that more stuff will unlock. Aww.
The rift. The next wave is here.
Oof.
You've eliminated a target.
I don't usually like to click those myself.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Sledge trap.
You're so weak and me angry. It's good to fight when I'm angry.
I mean, I probably would have died sooner if there was alerts going on. The when that thing showed up, you know. Granted, I didn't have to take it right then and there. It's just not really an optimal time to take it in this quest unless you do it before you get to the end part of it.
Stronger than me. The Dragloth runs. But Oath is stronger than us all. And when she has consumed the thread, stronger still.
As the light goes from his eyes, the barrier shielding the orb disappears. The orb's power dissipates. Loth's defenses have been weakened. More important, Eberron is safe for now.
Dismiss pet. Hello? He wasn't letting me out. I was a little confused. Uh-huh. So I don't know if I'm gonna need to do any extra quests. So I take Saga, probably not, but if I level up too much, it starts to lock out some potential quests to get modes from, but then again, it's been said, you know, over time you'll just get, you'll get them anyway. Watchful eye. Ooh. No. I want that. So you get sonic and electro damage that scales with spell power, and Epic Storm has both two that I need for that. Druid chain, maybe. A bunch of quests in the 12 that are level 21. If you take 25, you're essentially locked out of progress.
The head priest stands across. Head priest Jaskier says, "Take that key on the table. I forget which way it opens, I'm afraid. There's another one around here somewhere. I'm sure it will turn up." As the door to Hospital Wing swings open, a moment of rotten foam wafts in.
You've eliminated a target.
Monstrous plant hunter.
A purple dragon knight lies on the bed, sick with the strange infection.
Well,
The knight
this is a
transforms into a hulking monstrosity.
somewhat short one.
This corpse contains some of the samples.
I guess, you know, they might be encouraging people to take breaks in short quests to wait for a moat to appear. But once it appears, you have like 2 minutes-ish, apparently. Not Zerg, well. There are quests that you can legitimately complete within 5 minutes that don't even involve Zerg. How many times I've actually completed a quest and essentially waited at the end for one to pop up.
Your killing spree continues.
The plague victim bursts through the door. He seems to be in an advanced state of the infection.
No, it's a good time to test for conquest, and some of them quests, you know, it eliminates some need to kill some squirrels, you know.
There is another patient's corpse. It is time to return to Jaskier.
I heard some people say like 5 minutes plus minus 1 or 2 minutes. Apparently, Some people have had them in under 5 minutes. I'm going up here.
Oh, I wouldn't go in. Mind you, says the head priest. It's full of traps in my chambers. Don't hurt yourself.
Ooh. There we go. I didn't want to go into the boss room and have it spawn. So I was coming up here. Gonna do some traps while I was waiting. Reaper! No, 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 no. Wow.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
See, I have a heal thing on me, that'll heal. But, I had the Plague Reaper dot on me. Kinda negates that.
An auspicious occurrence!
Well, as much as I'd love to get the trap bonus, I need to get to the shrine.
With that, head priest Jaskier opens a door to the quarantine area. You go through and deal with Uth, he says. Safer that way.
146 out of 200. I mean, 2,000. And this one's at 40. I started with the Summer Night and then I switched to this one. Decided I want to go for the wings first.
This is only temporary. We will be back!
We will be back. Plague Reapers are one of the scary ones, you know. Here you can either get up close or you can outrange them. Benji essentially, you know, move out of the circle, but you don't typically see them in a hardcore setting. You might see them on the normal summer. I feel if you do those on winter, you're asking for trouble.
And as a result, he is far stronger.
This might be an issue too. Yeah, you know, Black, right? Black Reaper.
A shame about poor old Perrin. Star is safe.
Behold,
You know what would be interesting if they made like a dental class, like a dentist, and the Plague Reapers would, you know, just leave you alone, ignore you. I've heard it mentioned, but I don't think I had it happen to me. No, none of my points are reset.
simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Even Elminster is impressed. All that is left is
Yeah,
to
I've heard
rescue Anna and thwart Lord's
a few people mention it. That could be it, what Parg's saying. Like if stuff costs less or more. Yeah, there you go.
As you enter Uth Lodge, you are greeted only by silence and strange smell. A smell.
Alright. So I cast Night Shield. It gives me a rough idea how long I've been in here.
Woodland creatures in the lodge. Some foul. There is some kind of wooden man beyond the root wall.
Blue motes double their ability. Yeah, some of the ones you get I think give more. So I think typically stuff like that is probably harder to kill, so more effort, more reward. It not killing fast enough.
A door slams shut ahead.
Plague Reaper trying to kill me again.
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
I fought a unicorn or something at least once today.
Clad figure flees deeper into the house. Friend or foe, you will likely cross paths again.
Yo! Oh, I see it. I'm coming back for it though.
Most definitely going great.
Inquisitor, Vaunt personal assistant. From an ultimate bundle thing. Welcome to the chat. So yeah, I'm 146 right now. That's a blue one, yeah. 159. Like 13.
Nice find!
Yeah, I wasn't 100% sure which one. Sounds about right.
Just a big, stone, horny kitty with the munchies.
The munchies. Gotten all the bundles except for the original Ravenloft one.
Your kill count is
I'd have it if it wasn't for, you know, not being available anymore.
It's the man in
Yeah, my Epic Storm's maxed out, so I no more slots to put in this weapon.
The air in the cellar is chilled and damp. That smell.
Yeah, bottle of mist. It's a nice transport to Ravenloft, although apparently you need to at least do Into the Mist still. The same with Lamordia. You gotta run the first quest where you can actually teleport straight there.
Helmet! I had grown weary of naught but bark and leaves for company. You are aware this place is far from safe, yes? But of course you are. Danger is an old song in your songbook, I can see.
Trap bonus.
I am a harper. You've heard of our order? I came in search of a missing nobleman. 'Tis a long tale, as much by smell as by sight. It's the dryad and her tree, the source of the There's the source, true. The tree. Must wipe them out.
Sorry, this is not going well.
Yeah. Some of those were pretty nice bonuses that you get. There wasn't really a vendor for them, but you could claim them on like the first character you had on a server, kind of deal.
Lives deep within King's Forest. I think we should pay him a visit.
It's true. It's like what was it? Actually, owl bears, wasn't it? The I don't know if I actually have any of those on me. Do I? Maybe not. Actually, don't have the owl bears in my bag. That's kind of unfortunate. Owl bear. It says it's. Hold on. Hold on. No, they are in there. I just didn't see them. That's from one of those bundles, I think. The Mist bundle had the scarecrow, so I'd love to see like an undead hireling, like now Pale Masters have a skeleton. I feel like if you actually had one of those and you were playing like a Pale Master, that would actually be easier to keep them alive if they were in your vicinity anyway.
You have reached Thorn Hollow, the Druid Hallsame's home. This idyllic woodland scene betrays nothing of what
Your killing spree continues.
So normally, if you have a party of 2 or more, one person could go that way and one person could go this way, and the quest would be really quick. Alright. Remember the moats are a thing, so I gotta kind of keep an eye out for those. Worst case Ontario, and I'll try and look on the map and see if there's a dot. Sometimes, you know.
Your kill count is increasing.
I took advantage of these bundles when they did the server transfers. I moved the character from all the different servers. There's a few offers like that. The White Plume Mountain bonus items that you can claim. Then another good one for that.
The force of its vitality falters and recedes. Corrupted root walls wither and grow brittle throughout.
What, 170 progress per day is... Wow. You would need at least 170 per day? I mean... I have 159 on one and 40 on another already, so... Why did I do that? No! That's... yeah. Still got a fair amount of time to move stuff. Yeah, I mean, that is true. I'll probably be playing more now that I got most things that I want to do in my other game done. Oh, I clicked my invisibility on my cloak here when I meant to use the my loot there. So I just had to wait a couple extra seconds to, because they apparently share clicky timer. 172. There we go. Well, I got that one already, so I have to worry about waiting on that one now. Yeah, I got a Cloak of the Zephyr, 5 charges of invisibility. It's not a bad thing to have on. Occasionally I'll do DDO wiki updates where I'll try and sneak around a quest and get very few kills, or you know, play on a wild mage and wild surge squirrels and get conquest and quests with no kills. I've done Hall of the Mark, I've done Miller's Debt, the first quest in Sorrow Dusk. I did the Grotto, I think either yesterday or the day before. Apparently they show up in Korthos Havoc. Varsh was saying he got 2 while he was doing it, but he wasn't waiting around. So I guess level 1.
Clean and pure, untouched by the
You have to have the cosmetic equipped though. Make sure you have that equipped. It can't just be in your bags. It has to be equipped in your cosmetic slot. So like right here. Right here on your character. I mean, I don't know. You can't even equip it there if you wanted to. Say maybe you could equip it to your equipment slot, but no. That would make things a little more challenging for some builds.
At the center of the second corruption is destroyed. Vibrations reverberate and then throughout.
Yo, bear. It can take a number of minutes in the quest. I mean, if you're doing Korthos, the majority of those quests are very short. So you might not have been in them long enough. Meow.
The tunnel opens, and to halt the last corruption node is destroyed. The surrounding roots will...
Yeah, people have been saying the average time is like 5 minutes, but I've seen like plus minus 1 to 2 minutes mentioned. That bear hurts, let me tell you. Apparently there's a safe spot to hide from them. I don't know exactly. I don't want to stick around and get hit though. Yo, bad bear. A Carnage Raper doing damage. I was gonna figure this would be the one time the bear doesn't want to reset, snap back. Kill me and then snap back. What delay are you talking about? I mean, that's what the lantern event was like in, that they had on Cormyr back in the day. A lot of times you had to wait around.
The source of the corruption destroyed. Wait. You are looking for Hall Same, says the injured druid. He is not here. He has gone to Druid's Deep. With that, the last of
Level 25.
her words
I don't know if there's any level 21s I want to do. Well, actually, I can't do 21s. No, I can do 21s right now. If I take level, I can't. So it'll be... Spinner. Spinner. Yeah, maybe I'll go do Spinner. Spinner and Rift, probably. I still got the last Druid chain to do. Thank you. I'm gonna hold off taking it for a bit, but... Gotta go finish Spinner of Shadows. I didn't want to do it earlier. I don't know. Maybe try refreshing.
Strange tales of giants and dragons and outright war among the...
I just refreshed it on my end, and I see it's not that far behind. Yeah, mine's not that high. Like, okay, for example, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. About 7 seconds from when I clicked to enter this quest and when I seen it on stream.
Are arguing over a pile of dragon shards.
Hey, Havoc. Maybe I shouldn't tell you to refresh, you know, might make the, you know, HUD effects attempts that some people do, a little more difficult, you know?
Strange
I'm not doing winter right now, so not a huge deal.
Made up of pale blue flames. The spiders are devouring the flames. You have saved the flame creature from its attackers. It flickers in a strangely inviting way. The spinner of shadows struggles
a little worried
against
about this one.
bombs, while below her,
A little.
the spiders consume the last of the flames, and you find yourself unable to move.
Glad it don't.
Shadows has broken free.
Thank you for the follow.
Free from that disgusting flame. You have finally done my biddings, vassals. I see that you have brought me the dragon shards that she needs. Though I also see that you have allowed some pests to follow you inside.
The demon overlord glares down at you with contempt.
Ah, I didn't know what the pause trick.
Mortals. I will turn my attention to your world in due time. But for now, it pleases me.
It's weird though that, you know, refreshing it or pausing it seems to fix it though. I mean, Varsh I think Varsh has mentioned that before.
Release to the world. Now let us leave this place. You must help us release the other demon overlords.
I will do no such thing.
But I use OBS, that seems to be a fairly common one.
For the other overlords.
I got no drop frames listed, you know.
Dust. Not when she awaits me. Now be gone.
A burst of blue flame
Nice.
erupts in front of the demon. The spinner of shadows screams and scuttles back into the darkness. You feel her grasp on you slip as the
Wild
silver flame
Tavern
guardian
Tales.
speaks.
Hold, demon. You have not escaped yet. Some of the flame still burns here.
At least I got D-Door.
We have driven her back.
I guess
but will
that's
not
good to
last.
have.
Destroy her spiders.
I just don't like, there's times when you have her on you and
That holds her.
it can be hard to get her off you.
Like the wards again, she will be imprisoned once more. Quickly now, she returns.
I see your game now, Flame Spirit. You are too weak to battle me yourself, so you use these mortals as pawns. You must have learned something of my ways from our time together.
I think Grift is probably 21 as well.
Let us begin.
The voice of the silver flame whispers in your mind.
Many spiders have burrowed underground, yet they can feel the spinner's pain. Hurt her.
I mean,
Drive them up.
you would think that, but I actually have the stream open separate from that, so I usually see a message before it pops up. Like, see, I'm reading your 3 to 4 second message before it pops up on my stream right now.
You can't hide forever, my little pests. I can sense you.
But yeah, sometimes it takes me a little bit to read, but yeah. Occasionally you might see me respond to, not trying to pick on you either, see? I think I read that before it popped up on there. There, they showed up now. Huh? I'm predicting what you're gonna type from the future, right? Maybe that's what it is. Moat! Hello? I seen you on the map. That's probably like the ideal time. Oh, no. I see her over there. Neutral of the future. Spinner. Not a good time. Can you come back later? Yo. Admit that's not the worst time. Get it early on. Yo. Bad throw. Oh, maybe. Certain times in the quest where you gotta beat her down though, or more stuff will spawn.
Once more, the demon's voice echoes from the shadows above.
Demons of Kyber, hear my call. Protect my children.
It's 4 per thing you light up. I got 12, so it's enough for 3. There's 9 of them in here. I think it was like a level 23, just barely level 23 when I first could have came in here. I decided to hold off. When did King's Forest and Shindleran, Demon Web, Druid's Chain. And then kind of noticed that, you know, I'm about to get outside the level range for the moats and decided to do this one. It's normal. Oh, there, I seen that one. Cliff Jumper was slain by Bearded Devil Trooper at level 5.
Shadows has returned to the battle.
Yo, yeah. Oh yeah. As I shoot the spinner, and remember that you might have a hard time killing her when she's not in the center, you know? Yeah. Yo, where are you going? Excuse me, spinner. As much as I'd love to let her do her thing, I actually need to progress it to the next step.
Cries the spinner of shadows.
I am free, and I call to you. Come for me.
Yay.
The Spinner of Shadows decides to change tactics.
Arise, my spiders! Destroy the Guardian! Without it, the mortals are lost.
What am I at here? 185 out of 2,000. Probably not finishing any of these this life. Be reincarnating probably shortly after I get to cap. Probably won't be tonight, but. Yo. I kind of forgot that these things had spawned. Be unfortunate. I'm probably gonna be leveling winter tomorrow night a little bit. Waisukai. I think we're both doing light caster druid.
The swarm of spiders subsides, and the Guardian is once again safe. Time for you to finish relighting the wards.
I still see that death in my my log at the bottom.
In the shadows.
An amusing game, mortals, but you are out of time. I grow stronger, and your allies dwindle. We end it now.
So 9 times 4 is 36, so I'm a bit more than halfway the amount that I need to light them all. Oh, there she be. Out of ammo. No, 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 no. Yo. $29. And 7 more? Oh, 33. Hello. They threw that DDO.
Damaging me, man. Yep, she seen me. $34. 2 more.
The last word ignites, and brilliant light fills the cavern. The spinner of shadows shouts. It is a shout of triumph, not defeat. Once again, you are held in an irresistible web of force.
She's here. I called to her across the worlds, and now she is here. Your prisons and your wars mean nothing to her. Tremble, mortals. Tremble before Loth.
A voice of vast power booms from inside the breach.
There you are, sister. Did you collect the dragon shards as I commanded?
I have.
Replies the spinner of shadows.
The drow brought them to me, just as you said they would. What shall I do with these irritating mortals?
Leave them.
Loth commands.
The demon web will soon swallow this place, and them along with it. Now, bring me the dragon shards. There is much to do.
Loth's voice fades away. You suddenly find yourself outside the prison, standing before the Silver Flame Guardian.
Just a second. Alrighty. Dun, dun. I just noticed my ship buffs are almost out.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious
Hold on a second here.
culmination.
Where is he? Dun. I think that's him. Hold on here. Yeah, that... Yo.
The gatekeepers, a special druidic order, are looking for you in the Great Chamber, where you battled the Spinner of Shadows.
Yeah, not Spinner of Shadows. Giving Tavern just a hard time. Request to join his group as level 1.
This is unlike anything you have ever seen before.
We'll be back to heroics before too long.
Float in the air, tethered together by huge
Tomorrow or Friday.
Yet these
Hard to say.
are not barren rocks. You can see signs of life.
I'm gonna have a bunch of sagas I can potentially take.
A voice in the distance calls to you.
Take heed, friend.
A little bit of waiting around here.
Stranger here, I'm thinking. What brings ye into the demon web?
Sometimes you don't wait around for them. You can the quest can bug and it won't progress.
The rift to the other world.
So sometimes I'll stick around them and
'Tis no small
Someone
task.
else will go ahead.
I can aid ye in all
Start
this,
clearing
but
stuff
it will
ahead.
not be easy. Come with me. We are in the realm of the vile goddess Loth. She and her sister, the Spinner of Shadows, are the source of thy current troubles. 'Twas only possible for me to come here because Loth let her guard slip when the rift opened, and I cannot easily leave the demon web until she slips again.
Alright, I will
This rift,
be
her
right
sister,
back.
the magic shards she's plundered from your world, they are all part of some vast and
thing is, if it
tangled
spawns, I
scheme of
gotta-
Loth's.
Oh,
Closer to my home, Loth now wages war on the kingdom of Cormier in a little village named Evening Star. This rift and that war are bound together in her plan, and so are you, I suspect. Hark! I sense that she has dropped her guard again. Occupied with her sister, most like. I must leave while I can. Find thy way to Evening Star. I will meet ye there. 'Tis a dangerous journey, but you seem to be accustomed to dangerous journeys.
Elminster departs.
Oh,
The demon web sprawls out before you. Somewhere in this chaotic maze lies the path to the place Elminster called Evening Star. The hunched creatures ahead make some strange, disgusting sounds as they root the old bones. They produce even more disgusting smells.
got High Road, 3 BC, Wayloon, potentially Stormhorns. Probably skip what goes up. We'll see. Not all that'll be today.
Spinner of shadow looms in the distance. What will she do now that she is free from her prison in Khyber?
Let's see if the optional down here. It is not.
Your killing spree continues.
Only the strong survive the demon web, and these treasures were not strong.
I see the option here.
Nice find!
Nice find.
In the distance, the spinner of shadows scuttles along the demon web, intent on some errand of her own.
Your killing spree continues.
I'm DDO JSIOC.
DDO JSIOC.
A spider hatchery lies empty. The brood it bore has
Nice to see you still around, Guppy.
Then dispersed into the demon web to fight
Playing the right game today?
Fragments of long-forgotten worlds lie ensnared in Loth's web. This will be the fate of Eberron unless you find a way to repair the myth that is slowly consuming your home.
Yeah, came back to do the level 21 quest before I got out of range of being able to get the modes to spawn. I haven't seen any yet in this quest. I very well could have missed them, but yeah, we're not doing a 16-hour stream, Guppy. I mean, I could, but was it Selena Gomez song? I could, but why would I want to? Actually, I would want to if I wasn't working tomorrow.
On a distant shard of the demon web, Loth greets the spinner.
You gotta pay them bills, man.
It is time, my sister. The dragon shards are in place. So let us begin.
Pretty good at staying out of the habit of not calling out of work,
Now join me, sister. Let go of your
I
physical
think I've only ever called out
form and
once.
join me. Become greater than you ever were.
Yeah, I'm planning on actually pretty much streaming all Friday. That's my 2-year affiliate anniversary Friday.
Loth vanishes with a piercing burst of magical energy.
Probably will be Fry all day.
Transfixed by the strange scene.
Fry all day, Saturday all day.
Sudden onslaught.
Yo, no.
Back to the situation at hand.
No. There's not an ideal time in here. Yo, no. Yo. Oh look, it's a blue. I clicked the thing to play it and I was like, why did I do that? It's like probably could have killed most of these mobs before I did that. Those little spiders kind of start the dungeon loop. Had to go take those out.
Behold! A tantalizing treasure trove!
Ahead lies a glimmering magical portal. You have no way of knowing what strange new world it leads to. You find yourself in a vast cavern of stone deep below the surface. If you are to find Elminster, first make your escape from the...
I gotta look through my characters at some point and find out which character I'm gonna run the winter one on. I think a lot of my characters are iconics that I transferred over though. Might have a dash something that's level 1. I suppose I could just take the iconic down and force it into level 1.
The sound of battle has alerted another colony of deadly spiders.
Nice. I don't know why I was looking for another trap. There's none there. There's 2 up on the
They don't look anything like the
up ahead
ground
before
you
the
encountered back
portal,
on
but
Eberron. And also don't look pleased to see you.
More breakables. Relatively easy quest to get brain sack in.
3 drow scouts are talking on the ledge above. Perhaps they can lead you up to the surface. A magical portal lies ahead. If the scouts are
Magical
right,
portal
it'll take
lies
you
ahead.
closer to the surface. The drow patrol you saw before is taking a break on the other side of the ravine ahead. Above, a strange creature spots you.
Surface dwellers down here?
It snaps.
The slavers are growing careless. I shall have to clean up after them.
Yo. A Reaper party.
Two spiders stand guard in front of the gate, almost as if they have been ordered to do so. Once again, you see the now familiar sight of the Drow's surface patrol. A small but well-guarded Drow outpost lies up ahead. These Drow fought with military precision unheard of on Sindric. Even so, the defender of the outpost is finally dead. You may freely pass through its portal and learn what lies beyond. A fresh breeze blows down from an opening in the ceiling. The leader of the Drow turns to confront you.
More fodder for the slave pits. Seize them!
Like, hitting the boss and not aggroing everything else.
A voice from the villagers in the cage anxiously point to a large lever near the door.
Thank the gods, I'd almost given up
19
hope.
minutes, 40
But
seconds.
where did you come from?
Well, should I take 25 yet or go to OOB? Yeah, maybe I'll go do OOB. Yo, I probably had that on for a while. Storm Reach. Probably the entirety of that quest, maybe Spinner. What would the squirrels do? I don't know, man. Squirrels don't visit Double Agent. You know, he's not. He has no wild mage in him. This nice green ship. So yeah, this quest, I'm pretty sure is base 21 as well. I don't think there's any more 21s I want to do. Yeah, not really. Unless anyone's doing chronoscope, you know, I don't. Demon web. Normal. No.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this steep, narrow bridge.
I would not run the demon web. I don't think you're doing the hardcore one. Seems risky.
For one hoping to end their existence, a
Some
ledge this high up is the perfect place to
very
live.
easy ways to die in there. I hear bad things about Heroic Shroud. Pretty sure I've never ran Heroic Shroud. I ran Titan for the first time earlier this year. I've had the sigil for it for quite a while, just never had actually ran it.
This enormous crack leads to the Volkur spiral, site
I
of
can fix
many
this.
ritual sacrifices.
Yeah, invite my opener. Okay. Manectoran. Yep, there we go. There we go.
Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, the site of many ritual sacrifices to Volkur.
Your kill count is increasing.
Vessel atop the altar.
Night shield up. Approximate timer how long been in here.
You slip the offering into your pack, careful not to spill any of the contents.
I could simulate a joke to make you feel better about how terrible things are.
Cries of alarm sound out from the
Nice.
upper reaches of this chamber. The Drow are coming.
Like, no, that's not the right way.
These doors are meant to keep invaders out, not in.
I think I don't know if I ever did I don't think I ever. I did. No, I did an epic reincarnation. I think during the first lantern event. I'm assuming your lanterns would probably go to your air cache. Earlier, I was trying to think of a way to bring the loot into the grotto. That's like
Traps, not a problem.
you wouldn't be able to pull it from your bank to run it. Squirrel Hunter Deed.
Volkur the Hunter desires a new offering of blood. Yours will suffice. Volkur the Hunter utters one final call for retribution, then falls silent. You hear the soft click of scuttling legs from nearby. Something is stopped.
Your killing spree continues.
I haven't gotten my break screen today, Guppy, so the second squirrel song hasn't played yet today, huh? Each one doesn't know there's a squirrel song Guppy made and one that I made that I play. One I'm currently using on my start screen, and the other one I play on the break screen. I don't know, man. Not a bad idea. Dead squirrel emote. Meow.
Sorry, this is not going well.
No. Let me out of here.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
Yo! I see you.
With the defeat of Volkur's final aspect, the way is made.
That goat here, son, doesn't deserve your help. Minions, slay these fools!
Purple. 198. That one's worth quite a bit. So what, 54? $54 from a purple.
The dank and gloom
Didn't have to wait around for it.
way to fresh air and sunlight.
Almost got to the end of it, but they would have spawned it now.
Moon and make your escape.
Nice find!
Nice. So I can go, go take 25. I do have one druid quest left to do. Those are base 23 though, so still good. Double shot. Oh, back to evening, sir. Delver down. Alright, so when I get 26, I can start getting the ones up here. Late party.
You are near to Druid's Deep. The dining Druid's riddle is that you must be a wolf, a fish, and a bear to find the way.
Already cast Night Shield. Had like 4.5 minutes on it, so that one's like 30 seconds slow, I guess. I don't know. Happens if you will it spawn in the water, or will it wait till you're out of the water? I don't think it spawned in the water if you're in the lantern event, but
Without the primary magic or force, the roots blocking your way are now weak enough to break.
$52 on that one, 40 on this one.
In the depths of the pool, a tunnel is just barely visible. Perhaps this is what the riddle meant by be a
I got a
fish.
belt on that has some swim
An air pocket is visible
stuff on
in
it.
the tunnel ceiling
Shadow Wing
nearby.
Matriarch, Cheese Eater, level 5. Yo.
Light shines brightly from above. You have passed through the tunnels to somewhere else.
Wisp. No, don't see any. Disable some traps. Or I take 26 when I get there. I'll have to make sure there's no more 22s. Apparently it's +3 from what I read on there we go. The blue one. The blue. Like green, blue, and purple. It's like 13, I think. Around there. Yay. My armor is starting to break here. I think that's the something across it that's getting broken. Well, I'm glad it spawned before the boss fight. Yeah, probably doing High Road next. Don't know about after that. Depends what time it is. Maybe 3 BC.
First that bard, and now you. I don't know where your precious...
Tomorrow is essentially my Friday, so...
Don't have his staff back anyway. I've decided to keep it. But you have no
I could see tomorrow, probably getting the cap. I'm gonna have a few sagas I can take. Yo, losing health here, man. Oof. I think there's a shrine down here. See, if I recall out, I'll die outside the quest, so you know, might as well just do it in here.
That hurts! That's weird. Colors are usually blue colored. They're green in the picture. Though I guess the it says normal on it. So maybe it is still a blue item, it's just a graphic for it. Graphic for it's a little odd.
I'll look quick at the 22s. Yeah, probably not. Should be able to take 26 easy when I do get enough. Well, I say that I could probably. Actually, might have some sagas that I could potentially grab right now. Maybe one more that I might have. I don't think I have one of them because it involves high road. So close.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Actually, no, I'm actually skipping that one. Actually, so I might if I do Stormhorns, I might actually need to do that one. If that's the case, I'll actually come back and do it after. But
if the fate of Cormyr were not at stake. Yet what did I expect when I first sought a nether scroll for my collection? There are those who would destroy a kingdom to possess. My path takes me to a crumbling castle near the river. Adventurers on their way to the stronghold use it as a shelter. They all believe the castle is a simple ruin long since scoured clean of any dangers or value.
I might have to use the trap on the strength one. I don't think I have the strength item on me for this guy.
Has fallen to ruin. Its whole adventurers stand around the campfire, telling tales of
Got a +5 tome on this guy for strength. I think it's my lowest tome. Actually earned it on Argo. I think all my other tomes were ones that I gave him from Janeth when the server move came.
To make sure your supplies are well stocked.
Repair. Adventurer's Torch. It has a Symphony of the Fae on it. That's great.
This old fireplace sits unused. The rear of the fireplace opens smoothly, pulled open by some hidden mechanism.
Well, got to start my timer. I know the worst spot I could spawn. Maybe I'll go there first.
Netherese ancients. They must be searching this part of the castle for the nether scroll piece as frustrated voice echoes from down the hall. Oh, find the way to dispel the barrier protecting the scroll, Kelton. Corrupt the local elementals, Kelton. Bah! I do all the work, and you'll get all the credit.
Over here. Yeah, I just staggered that room too. I'm pretty good at that. Uh-huh.
Your kill count is increasing.
Keldon sings song
Arcane
from the Netherese staff. Oh, stupid, predictable heroes! Chase me all you like!
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's no stopping us now!
The reek of still and stagnant pools wafts up from the nearby chambers. Something foul is in this portion of the castle. The foul stench is particularly strong at this spot. Dark shadows wisp out of the water elemental. The shadows cause the elemental breaks apart and evaporates.
Yo. It's like not a bad spot for it. Blue. Hopeless. Yeah. 265. It's 278. So I don't know if somebody misses it and the notes are still lingering, if they grab them still. Neat though. Trap bonus.
Nice!
The castle throne room lies beyond the portcullis. Alone
The
preoccupied with an object resting on
the room to my right hand side when I leave here, I gotta take care of the staff. I think it was less than 5 minutes, but I just seen the night shield fall off, and so I was late to starting it.
Voice emanates from the Netherese staff. Ah, this room's empty. They'll never catch me.
Not sure which room is it. Oh, okay. He's probably... this room over here? No, no, no. No, no. This one.
Must have been magically connected to a gate somewhere.
Can't see the
With
text
their
there,
key,
man.
The sound of opening metal can be heard in the distance.
Safely disabled. Kind of weird. Bear traps and not even close to it.
A Netherese wizard waves at you dismissively. So, you made it past the others. Is this what you're looking for? The scroll piece? How unfortunate. Well then, it's time for me to get rid of you. The wizard into the darkness. Creatures of shadow, come to me! The Netherese arcade.
Oh, that's 26.
Another scroll slips from his fingers. The piece
I
of
guess I'll go take it.
is yours.
Symphony of the Fae. It's like people may be finding stuff. Faebreaker was slain by a hobgoblin cleric at level 5.
Within the shadows of the prison township of Wayloon, a deeper dark is growing. Who will cast a light on it before the darkness spreads?
Yo. There you go. You dice. Alrighty. I will return in a few minutes. I will actually put my break screen up. Have one of my other squirrel songs play that Guppy chat made.
Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest, XP, and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to Gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned fur XP and glory sweet. He slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's counting kills in Corthos still, and never patient grind. He conjures woodland legions small, a chittering brigade, and swings his sword while shouting, for the bonus must be made. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. The harbor guards all hide in fear when acorn thunder draws near. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. A ranger laughed, a rogue made jest, a wizard called it sin. But when the board showed conquest, he simply grinned again. His kill count rose to legend's height, though none could quite recall. Was it kobolds, cultists, rats, or squirrels most of all? So raise your mugs, you heroes bold, to glory bought and squirrels cold. For none can match his counting skill, or patience for that endless kill. He'll farm till dawn through lag and fear. The squirrel summoner reigns this year. Another quest, he whispers low. More squirrels yet to gather round, ye dungeon delvers, lend me both your ears. I'll sing of one whose tactics brought the gods themselves to tears. No lich nor dragon stopped him, no trap could bring him low, for he summoned furry armies where the acorns grow. Raise your mugs and squeak his name. The squirrel summoner earns his fame. From harbor docks to giant old halls, his furry host obeys his calls. For conquest XP and glory sweet, he slays the mobs and squirrels complete. While others hunt for treasure chests or relics lost in time, he's
all right. Hello everyone. A yuppie song. Break, a little bit of break, a bit of a snack. Should be good to finish High Road. Maybe do BBC?
My name is Plays with Squirrels.
Yeah, plays with squirrels. Well, that whole thing made me think of that, you know. It's from Boy Meets World, you know.
This once bustling village is strangely silent. Sometimes when I
Just
close
kind of
my
funny,
eyes,
they had a spin-off show. Apparently it's been 10 plus years since that's been on. Like, where does time go?
I must be strong. I must not listen. I must not listen to the soft whispers in the dark. A nervous man motions for you to come closer. Something seems to be wrong. Before the man can give you the key, cell burst out of the nearby buildings. The man runs off.
Well, I got my night shield up, so kinda got a countdown timer going. Kushi. Elven Warhound.
You've eliminated a target.
Level 6. Never know, I could be on there tomorrow if we're playing for a few hours. Though I don't know if you show up before level 5. I haven't seen any desk before level 5.
The last of the foes fall. The terrified villager beckons you over. As you enter the inn, a voice calls out, "Help! Help! They've taken over the place!"
See anything on the map yet?
Simulating enthusiasm. And we're back! There's
And
no
we're
stopping
back.
us now!
Alright. Seen this being mimicked before. It's not today. Oh, lucky, lucky. The blue one. No. He's immune. No, 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 no.
Simulating sympathy. You should really get that looked at.
Oof. $278.
Your kill count is increasing.
291, so yeah. It's 13. Making good progress. 291 on this one so far.
No, really.
As the last of the inn's invaders falls, you hear a door creak open nearby. Are they gone? A voice inquires. Please. The innkeeper gives you the barn key, along with a warning. Don't you touch anything but that key. I keep all my valuables in that chest. As you enter the barn, a Netherese wizard brandishes his staff. You will not stop us from finding the pieces and assembling the scroll. Live or die. As the wizard incants a summoning spell,
Shadow Exterminator 2.
You are more capable than you appear. The wizard calls down. If you have the nerve to face me, level and come up here. The Netherese wizard stops his castle's approach. Anger washes over his face with the wizard and his shadow
Nice.
minions dispatched. The dark barriers fade away. You should be able. The contents of the chest are mostly
Tavern
junk.
key.
It's not clear what valuables the innkeeper was worried about. The bartender is nowhere to be seen. Not surprising, as the sellswords have ransacked the tavern in their search for the scrolls.
Yeah. I doubt I'm gonna get a break, if I'm honest. Wasn't really trying for one, but there's enough down here close by. I might get a partial.
Hold your attacks, man. I wish to speak with these heroes. The wizard's voice goes cold. Are you no matter either way, your life is not. I draw you patient, the wizard cries. It is time to end this. As he speaks, a much larger shadow looms into view.
Shadow Hunter deed.
With the last of the Netherese purged from the bartender emerges from The bartender moans.
No.
Scroll scrap.
Never gave me anything like that.
No, he never gave me anything like that. The only thing that sponge ever gave me was a note promising to pay his bar tab.
At the mention of the bar bill, the bartender's face lights up. He rushes
Not bad.
upstairs. The bartender points at the promissory note on the wall.
That's it!
One side of the parchment reads, I promise to pay 1 platinum and 3 gold in return for beverages rendered. Yet when you turn the scrap over, you see arcane symbols and ancient writing.
Almost left that chest and seen a spell on
of the nether scroll.
Did they take a double take?
This once bustling village is strangely silent. No townspeople can be
Well.
seen, and many of the windows are shuttered.
Invite open agent.
From local bandits, or something worse.
I opened the red door. This one. Well, I got the wrong way.
A keen-eyed elf nods to you as you enter the cottage. This must be the Harper agent you were sent to meet. As you enter the grounds of Granwell Keep, you can see forms moving further on down the road. The Harper was right. This area has been overrun by Netherese forces.
Your kill count is increasing.
Kill count is increasing.
Fallen purple dragon knights lie near a battle-scarred cottage. Victims of the struggle for
Don't have my night shield up. Don't have my timer. I'm not sure what those default timer are. One minute per caster level. Yeah, 29-minute timer, I guess. Seems I feel like I've been in here longer than a minute and a half, but maybe not.
You've eliminated a target.
glowing orbs of deadly magical evil block the path.
not going well.
Probably be a bit longer stream tomorrow than today, and then Friday will be probably similar to Saturday all days stream time. Demo! That timing. Hmm.
Alas,
Yo.
catastrophic calamity! Simulating sympathy. We should really get that looked at.
Oof. Yo. That was a bit of a rough one for Route 13. First guy had like the cruelty tag on it. Valeria was slain by Shaman Pyrosis at level 5.
That's really nice.
That's really nice.
Leading down has been destroyed, and a pair of Netherese
Might go for
wizards are
conquest.
engaged in a mystic ritual in the
I
center.
didn't think I'd get that close. Some mobs at the start that I could have killed that
You're just in
probably would have
time.
got me there, but
In a few seconds, this
Right here.
Nether scroll will once again be whole. Do you understand what that means? The wizard inches nearer the Nether scroll, overcome with curiosity. Who knows what power this scroll contains? Enough to make a man into a king The sky goes dark and the smell of sulfur fills the area. An ominous vortex opens in the sky, a portal to some malevolent place. The towering demon turns to the Netherese wizard and grins. Would you like to know what you rain of drenches falls from the abyss?
Nice.
Smoldering fire inside. The demon falls and the gateway to his infernal home snaps shut.
Nice.
A pair of more familiar figures flicker into view.
Constitution, false life, you know.
Waves to you. We came the moment Elminster detected the portal opening. I admit that this assignment could have gone a bit more smoothly, though it looks like you managed to sort things out by yourself.
One more question here. I'm gonna be doing.
Seamus's directions to the giant felled oak lead into the cave tunnel and deeper into the swamp.
Probably look to see what I have for 23 quests. Don't know if I'll get to 27 tonight. Maybe if I have a saga or two, but catacombs. Maybe, I don't know. Feel like relatively short quests that you could do for months in there.
The hermit's footprints lead off to the east, deeper into the gloomy wilds. A massive tree lives in the midst of the bog ahead. The old hermit Seamus waits to speak with you near the giant.
Tomorrow might end up reincarnating back down to heroics level 1. Probably do a bunch of Corthos. Might do some quests that I don't normally do. We'll see.
The heart of the swamp must be near.
I do want to hit up Feywild though. Potentially farm some gear for winter.
Beyond the thorns lie the fetid waters of the swamp where the Medusa awaits. Furious at your invasion, Medusa summons her minions and flees deeper into her domain.
Monsters Planet. It's a monster manual in here. Oh, okay. This Blazer Beast. See, I feel this blue is easier than the last one.
Flickering firelight and murky fog fill the tunnel that leads to the Medusa's rocky lair. A pair of stone statues silent warnings. You are entering the domain of the Medusa Shuttis.
Welcome in. Thank you for the battle.
Uses a magic barrier as she directs her minions to attack.
Thank you. Should have more of those probably in midnights.
Hissing in fury, destruction of her minions.
Got 8 at max level. I guess 3 that are technically level 70. I got one account that I never got War Within on that I was leveling on as well. Same battle net, but you know.
The Medusa is no longer a threat to Lost Souls Swamp. Find Seamus and ask him about the missing scroll piece.
2007, yeah, I started and started playing WoW in 2009, May, I think. The Wrath of the Lich King. Ah. So you're in just before then.
Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
Yeah, yeah. And then they kind of re-released it in a later expansion. Like level 80 or 80, 85 maybe? Cataclysm, maybe? Alrighty. I was gonna go to 3 Barrel Cove. Yeah, my last hand I leveled up just from gathering. I essentially recorded all the gathering on it and uploaded it all to YouTube. It's a very long video. Ship invite to my other character. Yeah, I usually book off some time when the new WoW expansion comes out to do some leveling. It looks like they're gonna be bringing back the warband bonus when you get to level 90. So from what I've seen on Alpha, it takes longer to level to 90 than it took people to level to 80 in the War Within. It's kind of crazy because I don't know why I'm picking that up. I think I went and leveled like 5 characters to 80 just to get the 25% warband bonus for my neutrals.
This adventure is going to be amazing.
It's just that much, you know, quicker to level a non-neutral.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. You are not the first to visit since the days of Two-Toed Tobias. The magic runes indicate that
what I'm missing for leveling that
creating a vast
we usually do.
Inside the
and I guess the last few lives we've been running XP pots from the Night Rebels were going. Thanks for stopping in. You have a great week too. I had a long weekend myself. I'll be on a lot the next few days.
A hole in the ground.
Well, I'm usually streaming a lot, but more so than usual.
As the valve turns, the sound of a stone door grinding open rebounds through the cave.
So I'm gonna have BBC to finish. I don't know what rank I'll be at when we're skipping precious cargo. Might be enough to get 27. Potentially Wayloon to do tomorrow. I mean, I guess if I hit Stormhorns up, be a lot of XP there. Stormhorns is a bit rougher, higher level content. I could hit up Catacombs. It's not the best XP, but you know, it does give some lantern stuff. Quick quest for lantern. I know there's one quest in there that they people were farming a lot for lanterns.
The wind from the east dwindles and dies.
So anyone who's not familiar, there's like a Fae event that just started today on DDO, which is similar to the Lantern event that, when was the Lantern event? Was that earlier this year or last year? No sense of time. I want to say that was probably last year. But yeah, kind of like the Legion remix event that's going on in WoW right now. It's like a limited time event that goes till early February, I think. Like Jack Dragon had mentioned the date in chat earlier today. Oh, I never did notice how long I've been in here. I don't think one would have spawned yet. Never know. Never know. Don't see any in the mini map. First to set it off. No. I still do not have evasion, and I feel like I may need it come what goes up. No, what goes up prove your worth.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
I see it behind me. The blue moat. You. Dancing. No. That's just trouble. Dancing again. This spell that makes you dance. I think they're trying to like dust to dust on me. I've seen that save up there. $317. $330. Got $330 on that one, and I got what? $40 on this one. So I started this one first and then switched to this one shortly after. It's a shame it's a chipper's blade drop right now.
Gouts of flame stream from the nearby pipes. Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Well, I feel like I need to get the last one. That's a decent chunk of XP. Like 14K. Trying to cue the,
On opposite sides of the room are levers
Yeah,
adorned with bullseyes.
yeah, I don't think I got enough breakables.
The floor slides open, revealing
Buy
dark
in.
waters.
Not getting breakables. Yeah, not enough.
The door before you stands open as if Jack Jibbers has beaten you to the cache.
Be damned. The blood.
The undead pirate histories.
It is said that a priceless treasure.
You've defeated the legendary Jack Jibbers. Yet the pirate's legend claims the Wraith can never truly be destroyed until the weapon that slew him is broken. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
I already have one. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, can't loot it. It's exclusive, you know. I could do it what Isekai did, you know. Can actually like destroy those and kind of make another copy of them, but like yeah.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend. A pirate airship has been spotted above Three-Barrel Cove. Weaker creatures run for cover, fearing the craft's deadly bombardment.
Oh. Someone had posted a screenshot that apparently more than one moat can spawn at a time, apparently. Oh. Treasure chest.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind
Nope,
this
I
waterfall.
want that one.
A single blood-tide pirate peers into the gloom. He's
Joking that Tipper's blade is gonna drop and hit Ted.
A yuan T blocks the passage.
Probably if I dragged one of my alts in here, you know, it probably wouldn't have dropped. So away she goes, you know, away she goes. I haven't seen that thing spawn yet. I should probably keep an eye out. Yo! There it is, actually. Where'd it go? It displaced man. Did it dead? Oh. Color me surprised. Yeah, he'll notice I don't have mummy rot, you know. Havoc found me again earlier, and I just haven't bothered to go get it again. I could have, but you know, I was actually in the sand at one point. It was in the opposite direction now. With all these typically a lot of additions, you know, same type of damage that they wouldn't stack, but like 3 different dots of the same type of damage. Sneaky, sneaky. Might recall after this one, see what I got for points. Might have to do some point of rearrangement because I want evasion. One of the quests in here. Nice. Yanti Exterminator 3. It's like, you know, when there's a mob around and it's like they're hard to see.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
Leave and your ridiculous obsession with treasure. No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water. You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to Aratsri's treasure cache.
I feel like I probably should have jumped in the water.
You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then forces resonate from the shaft above.
Working on one that I think is the butterfly wings, which is actually
Find a shortcut to this hidey hole.
butterfly, or you know, whatever wings there are. I did put a little bit of progress into this one, so I started that one first.
Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items.
Good chance I'll finish this one in heroics. Wouldn't that be neat?
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
I kind of wanted to turn these in and see if I can get evasion. More for prove your worth than anything. There's 2 quests left in 3 BC. I might do mirror. Yeah, I'm gonna have to reset something here. Probably this one. There we go. Seems appropriate.
Cool. That works. No, I suppose if I turn the quest in, I'll have to teleport closer. Legendary. What do I have for accommodations on me right now? Yeah, I got enough for an iconic hardwood. You need to send more heart seeds over at some point. I turned them in to get the teleport, and you know, kind of neglected to take the teleport. Ooh, rare.
Nice find! You've eliminated a target.
Kind of want to get for 25 kills. Should be able to easily get that. See mobs around. Another treasure chest here? Yeah.
Behold, a tantalizing treasure trove.
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove. While Captain Rackham searches the rest of Three Barrel Cove for the treasure map pieces, he's left his piece for safekeeping. To take it, you would need to
I
overcome
feel like this is a
infamous trial.
somewhat bad one not to have trapper. Or, you know, evasion, both, preferably. Alright, timer going. Mage fire cannon exterminator 1.
This appears to be a lift. Surely it won't be as easy as simply taking the ride up.
Feel like if you got this on an elevator, it would not be ideal. Yo. So I'm not actually sure what I'm gonna do next for my racial. I was going for another con one. I don't know if that's dwarf. I already got Warforged
The
done.
stench of sewer fills your nostrils.
Ooh.
A series of levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever fires a dart high. The other components in the room return to their initial state.
My name
is
Plays with Squirrels.
Plays with Squirrels. How's it going, Jester? Well, that's lovely. I think I messed it up. Oh, I see what I did. Wow. It's not good. You're probably one of the names wow. I don't even know if you're probably not playing on 3. Oh yeah. So you're probably one of the names I seen earlier. Ah, dear. I don't know how to fix this, man. Yo, I need to actually collect this. That would have been unfortunate. Now I gotta look it up, because you don't know how to fix it after you mess it up. Be in this quest all night. Down. Oh. Yeah. Wow. Silly rabbit.
Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trial, and now they mean to do you in. A sweltering wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
You. No. See, I'm not doing the winter one right now. I'm
New first mate of the ill fate is
probably gonna be
waiting
doing
for
that
you.
for a few
He
hours
appears
tomorrow with
much
Isekai.
amused.
You smell like a hairy bilge rat hanged 3 days on a gap.
The power of Glynn's insult is...
Really?
The next time he insults you, perhaps you can turn it around with diplomacy, intimidation, or a good bluff.
When I dump your body in the Koh-i-Noor's doorstep, it'll take weeks to remove.
Success.
When I dump your body in the Koh-i-Noor's doorstep, don't blame it.
I didn't know if I could survive another fail.
So low, he could use it to clean under the cannons.
With Rackham's treasure map piece in hand, you're one step closer to locating Aratsri's legendary treasure. A small building
one
stands
more and
curiously alone in the
3
center
barrel.
of the cove.
Might do mirror to wrap it up. It's getting kind of late. But... actually have some sagas, maybe.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough.
I'd
to
hold
wiggle
off on grabbing them potentially.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave.
Again, I don't know.
And his crew were wiped out.
Might save mirror for later.
Seems much better equipped. Before Martin Whirl was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Aratsri's treasure is hidden here, Whirl might be able to help you.
Oh.
If you can rescue him. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotted drones and iron defenders in the last?
Were you able to get back in before the 5-minute timer or whatnot?
As a Kenneth supplier, a true.
And did the thing spawn while you were disconnected?
This barrier resembles those in Kenneth installations. If they work by the same magic, then there'll be a Kenneth crystal somewhere nearby, keeping the barrier up.
Oh, sounds like he didn't die, but unconscious. Or are you talking about the time you did die? Wait, you're talking currently? Nobody healing you outside the quest?
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off.
Where are you? If we dead before I get a character wherever we are. Hayden's. Okay, okay. I was gonna take my opener wherever you were. Aiton's Rest. Yeah. It was like dangerous times over there. I don't think it announces deaths before level 5, does it? I haven't seen anyone, I haven't seen any, below level 5 deaths announced. I'm starting out with summer myself.
Sound of a gate rattling open.
Gotta be duo in the winter one. Trying to get an extra life in on this guy. Figured I'd do some lantern stuff while I'm doing it. Well, Isekai is not gonna be on much for the next few days. We ended at around level 22, so I'm gonna do go to 30 iconic TR, back down to a racial, and essentially try to get back up to 22 before we actually level these characters again. It's a game plan. I'm off all day Friday. I think probably the times that we're playing on the weekend, probably going to be doing winter. I mean, they have different rewards for it, you know, why not do both? No, I do, you know, I do. The nice wings and the mount. So you're not running the well, you must be running the lantern. Unless you're just leveling the character with the threat of, No, yeah, you'd be running the lantern because it wouldn't announce your death if you weren't. You must care a little bit about their rewards, eh? Unless you're just after the leaderboard. And why bother with it? Weren't there for the lantern event on Cormier. Ooh, that's a purple. That is a purple. 356. Probably gonna be. Yeah, 410. It's like for 54. Ah.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One
So
wrong
Lantern
move could
event
kill me.
really not
Please,
that long ago.
speak
I
with me first.
very bad time. I was like trying to figure that out earlier. Yeah, maybe it was like January-ish that they opened it up for non-VIP. Yeah, I went and last hardcore when I went and did the mount and the lantern. I originally started with the hardcore one. Died to a lantern thing that I didn't realize was a thing. Level 21, I was all by myself.
Word of my association with you must not spread. Make sure the intruder...
Thing is, if I had known about it, I probably could have detoured out and teleported out. Alright. I mean, that's a choice, but I mean, you know, they have the naked challenge, so I guess, you know, you guys are doing pretty good in that with like no gear. I mean, they actually did have guild buffs on the old hardcore servers, but people would essentially have to spend a bunch of stuff to get guild ships, and then they'd level them up on the hardcore server. Kind of crazy if you think about it.
You have another piece of Arat's Reed's
Nice.
map. One step closer to the treasure.
So close to 27. I don't think part of me wants to run catacombs before I take 27.
Opening in the rock, just large enough to wiggle through.
Ah. Yeah, I'm gonna be running a Lightcaster Druid. Ding, ding. Oh, I love that class. Just don't like it.
Simulating eloquence. And was that your deeds reached their glorious culmination.
I mean, you actually look at pen and paper, druids don't typically have pets in pen and paper. So it's actually closer to what the druid should be. Kind of a more of a ranger thing. Conjure animal is not a druid pet. It's a spell. I mean, there are summon spells in DDO. They're kind of limited. Summon nature's ally. Dang. Conjure animal, I feel like is a 5th edition. I mean, what is that? That's essentially conjure animal. Where was I going? Maybe do a few catacombs before I call it the night. At max level to do catacombs right now.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
Amazing.
The sanctuary is quiet, save this door is locked and barred from the inside. It doesn't...
So yeah, the regular druid has both.
Best to search elsewhere. Blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cells, as are webs. Perhaps you're responsible for the slaughter? You hear the telltale
Pen and paper and our druids can actually turn into other things other than a bear and a wolf.
The markings near this lever, the rattle of a portcullis echoes
Yeah,
from the passage behind you.
I conjure animal in 5th edition, and it's not that far off. It's just, you know, less of a list of stuff.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The smell of corruption grows stronger. The dead here are days old.
Oof. Level 6 death.
Floor in this cell. A
Musico. Misadventure.
the carnage.
Trap maybe?
Your kill count is increasing.
No, looks like we're waiting around. A shrine down here. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Dun, dun, dun. Mm. Druid. Yeah, they have Summon Nature's Ally all the way up to Summon Nature's Ally 9, which is essentially summon animal CR up to nice.
You've eliminated a target.
I guess, you know, the 5th edition version of Conjure Animals is an hour versus 10 minutes, but you can always recast. Huh? Okay, yeah. Need to actually click on thing up here.
Your killing spree continues. Simulating eloquence. And so it was that your
Nice.
deeds reached their glorious culmination.
But do you use Summon Nature's Ally? I mean, that is kind of a pet. Okay.
Simulating enthusiasm. This adventure is going to be amazing!
I mean, I don't know how to get a normal druid, a druid pet on a dog, but it goes away. Load screen. What the? I know there are things to improve your summons in one of the trees, but it's been a while since I looked. Yeah, right there, yeah. I accidentally, when I was doing Inquisitive for Blight Druid at one point, I figured out when I took my Blight Druid levels that my arty dog would turn into a Druid dog. See, this is 0 XP, seek Dryden's Council. There's a Reaper XP listed. So if you summon 10 squirrels in here, you could probably get Reaper XP even though there's no XP. I mean, my druid pup actually hit all the druid levels, but you know. It kind of went away when I logged off. Yeah, it sounds pretty decent. I mean, if you have all your druid pass lives, you get like plus 6 to all stats, I think.
The moans of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must be great. Something strange ahead. The bloodstains on you have found a secret room. This must be where the
Okay, so
warden kept
it's
his
one.
keys.
What, 2 druid pass lives? If so, you just got 1 left to go, right? I wish some of the AI was better for stuff like that, though. I mean, you can get. He was saying 3 points in the Harper tree, and then like improve summon. Yeah, there are feats. Yeah. It's like I think they would affect the Pale Master pet too if when it took that grabbed that thing from the Harper tree. What am I doing over here? Silly rabbit. I don't need to come over here. Well, I guess I probably gonna need to kill time before the moat shows up anyway.
The undead have have battered these doors relentlessly. You might be able to open them now using the master key. Minon's ward lies this way. The reek of the undead is always palpable. Chanting a prayer.
Yeah. I remember right.
Oh, Silver Flame, we shall not stray. Spirit of Thrain, hear my prayer.
Oh, that's some good timing.
Nice find!
Nice find. I'm actually doing a Dark Hunter kind of thing right now. 15-4-1. I do need another cleric life at some point. Yeah. 423, and I'll get, what, 13 more from this? 436. Well, I think the, I have to go to the left side there, or not that side. I know I'm gonna have to go to like the southern wing, I think, now.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another portcullis, the south wing. This way, you hear the
Technically, I'll have level 27 after this one. So yeah, the that quest where you just talk to the NPC, I don't think there's any favor in that one. It's like the quest before this, but it does look like you can, oddly enough, potentially get Reaper XP in there. Just gotta spend like very long time summoning squirrels.
You hear a voice call out in the
Squirrels which could summon Reapers.
now empty halls.
Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
I could probably do that one on Epic and yeah. Nice.
This place is
I know. I think my last one will be the one before the
Yet the terrified
the annoying one.
nearby shows
You know,
that
you know.
something is amiss in the library. Suddenly, the shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has
Yeah,
time
my
to scream.
Completionist is
Flame is engraved on the arch overhead. You must
Tail Master.
A faint breeze.
Pretty much most of the time. I do have a crossbow on him. It's a legendary green steel one.
A faint voice whispers.
They brought the flame here. A spark kept alive as it traveled over the sea. But the flame casts a shadow.
Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves. The duality has written the shelves seem slightly skewed.
Okay, I did get a trap. Couldn't remember.
The archivists store their riches here.
There's some quests I never actually tested. Some of the lower bonuses, like discreet. All of the mark, for example, trying to do with like one or two kills. Those bonuses don't show up until you finish a quest, so you don't know if you have them until then.
This must be part of the Book of Duality. A name is scrawled in blood on the book spines here.
I think I'm in a good place to get the cap tomorrow and reincarnate.
A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves.
Still got mirror to do. Might end up doing all of Wayland.
Guests. The shadows move to block your way. Behind
A racial life. Let me look real quick. Races. Actually, I gotta look at reincarnation. I want another constitution race. I'm thinking it's dwarf, but I actually haven't checked to verify that. Yeah, dwarf. +1 con on the second one. Haven't done any dwarf past lives yet, but I've done Warforged, which gives +1 con. And the other con one is dwarf. Probably dwarf.
A faint voice whispers.
And then I'll be going back to iconic after that. No. Probably doing iconic after that. I'm gonna try to get it back to like 22 or 23. So that's where I left Waisukai.
Hello, Graham. Is that you?
We're gonna be doing winter loot tomorrow night. He's not gonna be on a whole lot this weekend. I think this is an annoying one that I'm... Yeah. That last one I did was my last one. I don't know if I'm gonna Did I even get one in that last quest that I did? I think I might have left before it spawned. I don't know now. No, that's not the exit. The exit has a green thing on it. So yeah, I think I'm done with my 23s. Child that are 24. Alright. So I'll take 27 and wrap it up there. Essentially 3 levels to go tomorrow. Couple sagas I could claim eventually. Couple? Or one at least, yeah. Alrighty. Alright folks, I should be back tomorrow around the same time with some more DDO, going from 27 to 30 in theory. Waisukai is supposed to join me probably around 6:30 Eastern. We'll probably be leveling some level 1 characters with the winter loot. Off all day Friday, as that's my affiliate anniversary day. It just happened to be that that's where my stat holiday is. So I will be back with some long streams in the next few days. Thank you for everyone who stopped in, and I'll talk to y'all later. Take care.